All right, we're a minute or two late, and who knows if everything will work. Looks like YouTube is playing well. Looks like Twitch is playing well. I apologize in advance for the background here. I'll probably put up something to fix that moving forward. It certainly seems like the baby blue wall is not exactly what we're looking for. But we should fire off a tweet to announce to the world our arrival and our intentions. So, I'm gonna take a moment and not rush through this. I moved over the weekend. All of my belongings. There goes that cap. All of my belongings have found their way from one home to another, and boy, was it an arduous time. Hey, Bear. Welcome, welcome. It is good to see you. It's like, I need to push that button. It is indeed morning, and a painful morning it is. But here we are, and chat messages will show up in a second. Small technical difficulty there, but I think... Hey, Jeff. I know. We'll have to come grab a picture of it, and I'll get a green screen, and we'll green screen my living room into the background. I think that's the only solution. You can still see over here we got some packing boxes and things. My office is an absolute nightmare, but I have an office, which means we're gonna be able to do some stuff in the future to hopefully improve the quality of things. But we're not here to talk about such things. We're here for a black screen. That is what we need in our lives. There it is. There is the last spell. Oh, I have no memory of where we were, even though we're jumping the gun a day early. But hey, Emmy, how's it going? Oh, Elder Licht, how I missed thee. How I missed thee. Let me count the ways. All right, I'm done. Hey, iMega. We made it, we survived, and here we are. I will not even begin to speak of the bruises that I have on every inch of my body. It is a sight to behold. So let's try and remember what the plan is here. So we have Keon and Marion over here. Do I really think these two are capable of taking this all down? And then over here we have the Triad. Wow. What's with all of our people being down a few hit points? Kind of wish I had used a worker to get everybody topped up, but I guess that's not the way we're going. All right, so we have an opportunism build here on Gale. We have Pierre rocking a hand crossbow and a short bow. And then we have another opportunist with a sledge on Martius. An all melee run? That's tough. That's tough for sure. Now, do you just consider that to be weapons that have the tag melee, or I mean, because as an example, like I would consider the scepter to almost be a melee weapon, but it's clearly a magic weapon. So I presume it is items tagged as such. So you're talking about like sledgehammers and hammers and the like. Well, while we talk about it, let's do a little bit of an intro for YouTube, and then we'll get on into this. Short range, got it. All right, a week has passed. I have moved from one home to another, and I find myself right in the middle of the thick of things with an Elder Licht run that may be over very shortly. So without further ado, let's shift people around a little bit, get them prepared, and then I'm going to move you up one, and then You and you, I think we're probably going to move up a little bit. Oh, let's not switch you, though. I'm worried about having access to all of the braziers that are going to be igniting shortly. Here goes nothing, though. Oh, we do get some... I checked already, and our healing has been used, but I guess we still have someone who's short on mana. Looks like... I'm going to put it over... I mean, Keon's not using that much mana. I'll put it over here. All right. Night number 7. This one's going to be a toughie, I think. That's some awkward wave placement, to be sure. All right, let's see what we can do here. What are we looking at for skill range here? All right, looks like we can do a little bit of work. I'm wondering if, let's see, if I move to here, I can still get back. I can't quite get, if I move up one, can I get you? No. All right, I think that means we're gonna, I'm thinking about using this anyways. We don't quite have the range on it. All right. I want to make sure we're in the right place. I think for now, short bow range is hurting. I think I'm gonna have you come over here. This is nasty though. I think the diagonals were something I was not necessarily prepared for. Now you have some sweet range, that's for sure. How hard do you hit with this? Oh, it was pretty good. Not bad. I don't think our ballistas are going to do nearly as much work as I need them to, but... Oh, wait. I moved you over here, and we're going to have an extra... We're going to have an extra one of these that we can't deal with. That probably was not the way I should have moved you, was it? So here's what I'm thinking. I like that I can get like 190 poison stacked here, and then I can actually transfer it over. Yeah, I think I'm really growing to appreciate Contagion for its ability to get double stacks. Let's see, you don't have anything. Now you... Now if I recall correctly, you don't have... Oh, you have none of your movement skills yet. Wow, this is very ambitious. I mean, I like the number we just put up there, but I also can't help but feel like we're going to need to do a lot of work here. Now, I think I got Seasoned Operator on these, so we should at least get 2 shots off, but we'll have to wait and see. Our Poison Hero is doing work, though. Alright, well, let's see how bad it is. Actually, hold on a second. Let's at least use up block where we can get it. And then, yeah, sadly, we can't get a single shot off. All right, let's start here. All right, we're done. Feels bad. Alright, I'm gonna go a little deep here. I think largely the boomer is just gonna get stopped here. Let's back up. Now over here we have 8 actions. Oh, this rogue is gonna be a pain. I'm tempted. We have like 1 turn before we have to provide support over here. So I need to figure that out. Oh, now let's see. What are your 2 attacks? Stab is a pretty nasty one. Throwing dagger is also pretty nasty. And you're moving pretty far. Okay, so you're moving to here, and then throwing dagger skips a space. Yeah, so you're moving to here, and then you can hit to here or here. So I should be able to move to here. And I don't think... Yeah, we should be safe here. This guy will be able to move in, but that's okay. I'm just going to buff up, and then we're going to get this next time. And then we're going to have real problems over on this side, but we'll come back to that. Let's see, can I get... Yeah, I think I can get you like that. Okay. Now we move to here. We do the thing that we were doing before, which is at least spreading some poison. But then immediately we are confronted by how close everything, how up close and personal everything is. And then I think we just retreat and get ready to start doing work next turn. But yeah, this is gonna be nasty. Okay, but we did thread the needle nicely on... Why did I just hear a buff? That was probably just a hopper buff, right? Things are going to get very bad over here. like extremely very bad. I also don't think that I can handle this with my momentum character, especially given the current state of things. Yeah, this is gonna be a nasty night. Let's see how much we can stack up here. I feel like our poison character is the only one who has any hope. of holding their corner, and may actually probably needs to come over this way and start supporting over here too. We can't really afford to lose action points. Well, but we can't afford to lose our hero to bad decision making on my part like that. Okay, that was pretty horrifically bad. We'll wait until next turn to use that. That breakpoint of 1 hit point. Come on. Not what we needed. Let's see. So am I really? I think I am gonna spend here. Because we went too far in on the rogue to not. And then I think I'm going to transfer here. Yeah, I think we get basically nothing. Well, I mean, maybe not entirely. Oh, you couldn't just give me that one? $36 off. All right, well. I tried. Holy cow. With these, it's really like more than anything, it is the breakpoints that is killing us right now. Like I think we're probably going to be able to hold this side. But when you're leaving everything on 13 hit points, you're going to have a bad time. Smash, says Pierre. Okay, we're gonna have to come back here and reinforce. All right, this is gonna be a bad, things are getting bad. Yep. Our momentum character actually took that way better than I was expecting them to. It looks like we may be at the point of having seen it all, but I'm also now realizing that we have kind of an awkward situation with... Oh, our momentum character can get out. Okay, that's good. That's something. Let's just move to here and let's get this crew taken care of. Okay. Let's see. I am going to have to come back over here. We can't ignore this side. This boomer is going to be a problem. Yeah, we're going to have to do a lot of work on that boomer next turn. Now this corner over here. This is going to get a lot better once we use Contagion to spread stuns, although let's not talk about how that first contagion was a misclick. See, I think. Okay, that was great work by Martius. I commend him. Now, you actually get to do some work here. See, we're gonna use this just to enable our axe. Okay, we'll take a hit there, but that's okay. And then over here, I think we'll just let the blaze go where it will. It's a great set of hits to get, not necessarily a spectacular result, but how far is this guy moving? Oh, he's on full moves. Let's slow him down. How are we doing on stack and opportunism? It's pretty middling at the moment. We can get away now. So I'm gonna focus on just pinging away. Okay. All right, so far so okay. I'm definitely a little nervous about upper right. Yeah, there's so many boomers up here, and we're gonna have such a hard time taking care of them. Let's start here. I'm gonna try and take this guy out with Keon. How bad are things over here? Looks like only a wall's gonna take a hit, so I may neglect this a bit more. So this guy has 570 poison. And this guy's not making it to the wall. This guy's not making it to the wall. Okay, so let's get that sorted. This will... We do have to be careful with where we end up, though. Kind of tempted to... I think that's good. Get some contagion spread going there. This is the 570. Let's keep that party going. If I can get that onto that boomer, that's great. I think I just killed myself though, if I'm not careful. The greed. We're okay, but the greed was real on that one for sure. Okay, let's see. So we do the same thing we always do here. We grab something like that, and then whoever wins the stun lottery, we try to obliterate them. Okay, probably should have done more there. I'm liking it still. I'm definitely liking it. I don't know. I think opportunism builds have a ton of potential, iMega. So I think it's a good bet. Let's see. Let's just do that. Yeah, I think like as long as you get some skill range, it has pretty insane potential, it feels like. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. This side feels taken care of. I think I can perpetually hold these guys off. We're gaining 16 mana. Sure, let's do that. So I'm going to try and transfer this one over. I do think we have a mobility problem though on everyone. But yeah, you're not going to be able to move over. All right. We'll get a little bit of support over here next turn. But losing turns to transferring like that is really not my idea of a good time. And then you're safe enough. Now this up here has become a problem. Hey Bruno, welcome. We've only just begun. Night 7 has started, and we're doing the best we can. Let's see. So this guy's going to be a problem for sure. We got to get this guy out of the way. Does this boomer make it in? No, this boomer does not make it in. I think we're going to have some real problems over here, though. We're probably going to lose our S rank on this. Yeah, especially since we didn't get you dead. And I need to... Oh, I don't even know if I have the kill for this guy. Wow. I really thought I did. But we haven't scaled enough. The problem is I need to move away now. And I'm running out of options here. All right. Well, we got that, but at what cost, I think would be the operative question. Yeah, I can't believe I used up everything over here. We're going to lose this whole section, it looks like. Yeah, next turn we should be able to right the ship, but that's not what you like to see. Let's move in. Start out with the 4 low-hanging fruits here. These one-off lethals, I tell you what. Yeah, I guess more specifically, Bruno, what I should have said was, what you've been missing is me bemoaning the fact that every attack is leaving someone low hit points rather than actually killing them outright. It is what it is. Let's see. This guy's gonna be a pain. Don't really want to use all my hammer attacks on that guy. All right, well, we'll call it there. There we go. Because I was gonna say I want to get some stun spreading. Oh, if I went in here. Yeah, no, not all bad for certain. Not all bad indeed. Let's see. I can use this to retreat. Why don't I go in? Like that opportunism is doing work for sure. Oh, but then I forgot I needed to save one attack to to escape. Dang it. Dang it all. Oh, I already used all my sword blasts up. All right, well, you're in not the place I want you to be, but I guess heal up and here comes the hurt. Yeah, mistakes were made up topside. I need those action points. Stop it, game. Gosh darn it. All right, we'll start over here, I think. I hate what that just did, but the problem is our poison guy would have done really well over here if not for the fact that we got behind. But now we're gonna get a lot of hurt. Yeah. Oh boy. Like, I think we're probably going to lose the scavenger camp. And I also just need to retreat out of self-interest here. Which means that boomer is definitely coming in. Let's avoid it coming in too far, but... yeah. This may be the end of our run. We will see. Yeah, and our momentum character just hasn't started popping off enough for me to... 46 every time. Can I not get around to this accursed? Looks like I can't. Maybe I think killing it is probably the most valuable thing that we can do up here. All right. Let's see. So let's see where we get our stuns. God, those opportunism hits, they feel really good. Oh, I should have contagion this guy to make sure that I was getting the opportunism hit in. All right. Wouldn't call it the prettiest, but this side is really where we're in the most trouble. This is about... Oh! I did not expect that I was going to get hit there by that splitter. I should have been paying more attention. Oh, -5 mana? Game! Why you gotta be so cruel? I think we're maybe just barely going to be able to stem the bleeding. Can I get a transfer over here? If I move one less, I can. We need someone we can get the kill with. So this is an expensive way of doing this, but getting that stun seems very beneficial. Let's see. Before we go any further, you can't poison here because of the peril. So let's see. Let's clear this so that now we're safe to poison here. Oh, this was only these two though. I thought it connected through. Bummer. Now, unfortunately, we can't move you. The kill here would be great if it propagated the stun over, which it did not. I get one more chance at it, though. No stun propagation is a little unfortunate, but this guy can't move too much anymore. Now, unfortunately, I think we just have to hard cast into this guy. I should have at least done that so we trigger opportunism. Okay, not the best by any stretch of the imagination. Man, I keep opportunisming. I keep contagioning the wrong ones. I need to get my head straight here. All right, I'll just clean up these two. Not that I think we need the kills here, but we did get the Harvester proc there. Now, let's see. Let's get that like that. Okay, we get the kill there. That's good. There goes our last momentum shot. Man, I miss the good old days of Magic Bash. I really do. How far can this guy walk? Pretty far, so we don't want to. Our momentum character is really struggling. Okay. No, it really isn't iMega. It really isn't. But you know, we're on night 7. Our economy's starting to go, so maybe if we can get some levels, we can make it happen. Or maybe we can't. Only time will tell. So let's see if we do. Of course, we can't see that guy because reasons. So at the end of the day, we didn't lose much. I know it looks pretty bad. I will be the first to admit. But we basically lost a few ballista and some walls. Really, game? Can you do me dirty like that? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a great night, but we survived. Less level ups than I would have hoped for. But I guess Keon doesn't need them that badly. And boy, do we have a lot of corpse piles to attend to. Let's see. So your wand multi-hit. So crit power sounds really good. And critical sounds really good. We need to get Pierre a wand. We're still struggling with that. Let's see. Flexibility is interesting. It's a big increase in damage. But probably crit master here. Our opportunism friend over here. Well, that is decidedly disappointing. We already picked up bully, so our crit is in pretty good shape. We're not really using propagate. Flexibility seems highly likely to come in very big for us here. I would take stun here, or opportunism. I do feel like we need more just flat damage increases. I like human ballista here, but I think I like bully more first. Just show me some momentum over here. Thank you, game. We got to get that popping. Yeah, we don't have relentless, which hurts a little bit. How do we make you good? Because I don't really care about any of these lower tier perks for the most part. I mean, shorter weapons? Nah, that's probably going to come back to bite us. It's probably thrifty, but I don't like any of the options that we had there. And then I'm a little sad that Keon didn't get the level up, but... Alright, did we get anything nice here? That's kind of a no. The helm isn't terrible. So let's talk about corpse piles, because boy oh boy do we have a lot of them. Now, it looks like we can't actually... No, we can't actually repel the fog once more, and I think I will. Because the most awkward time is when the mist is right up against those sensors, so we'll do that. And then I think I'm just going to take and do 4 corpse piles. We could talk about doing more, but we'll start with those. Wow. They seem like they're a lot higher level than the other stuff that we're dealing with. New druid staff might be the take. Stag armor seems really good. In fact, of these, yeah, we'll definitely take the stag armor. This looks like a roll. 2 movement points and 11% crit aren't bad on these Worn Greaves. What are the pants that we're using on Marion? Hey, Hamasake. I'm going to assume that's your name. So corpse piles come in multiple sizes. There are 4 types of corpse piles. The smallest one you can use a single worker on to get gold or tainted essence, or you can get materials and tainted essence. So you basically can use one worker. It's a lot like salvaging ruins inside of the base. The second tier, which is this one here, actually gives you an item in Tainted Essence or more materials. There's then a third one that we don't have here, which is a Corpse Mountain, which gives 2 items. And then there is an Elite Corpse that guarantees a Legendary. So those are the main ones. And they happen when many enemies die in a particular square. That's what causes it to happen. So you can see a lot of enemies were dying over here, which is why there were a lot of corpse piles here. Same goes for over here. So let's see. So I was pretty unimpressed by this one. Let's take a look at the shop, though. I really would like to get a decent wand. This wand is not decent. If I had to describe it as something, let's see. Who's getting the stag armor? I think it's not Martius, it's our other one. It's Gale is getting the stag armor. Martius already has stun armor. Correct. It is a salvage pile. So it happens at the end of the night, but it hangs around after that. Let's see, light armor versus linen. I'll keep the linen. Poison damage is good there. Am I going to keep the linen? Nah. We'll swap that out. Okay, so we have... Ooh, an action point on a helm is big. Because we're fast approaching the problem point, which is where we start to really struggle. Oh, shoot. And we have a ton of people who've taken damage, don't we? Let's get everybody grouped up just so I can see them for a second. Yeah, we probably need to spend a worker here, so... Oh, we're at the 70 gold upgrades. That's a little pricey. 200 for the accommodation means we probably wouldn't get anything more. How many health pots are we sitting on? We have this one here, and you're healthy enough. So it's just this one. So if we did the free action here, okay, we're good enough that I can save the worker by doing that. Okay. So back to this. So I don't think I saw anything I liked here. Oh, the Worn Greaves are pretty good. Let's grab Marion's. Yeah, let's grab those for you. Now, I'm eyeing these cursed pants. They are pretty decent. What is our poison user's poison staff right now? It's a level 3 also with poison damage. We like that a lot. These pants are okay. They're not great, though. But we're probably... I think we have better things to reroll here. Magic damage and physical damage and block. Weirdly enough, this kind of works well with our opportunism characters, who are generally using a power staff and then a melee weapon. I think this Battle Mage Amulet is too good to pass up. So I'll grab it. Yeah, the amulet is solid. Hey, Fat Oak, by the way. It's good to see you as always. Ooh. The magic crystal, if we can afford, this is so good for mana fixing. How's our mana looking? Our mana's looking pretty good. I think we skip the crystal. But we don't want to reroll the armor maker or the jeweler, which means we're going to reroll this, hoping to find something. This is also, Frostmage armor is also good. It's a little lackluster on other stats, but it's like, it's pretty primo. We just got the stag armor though. I'm going to roll this again. Wow, a worse pair of cursed pants. Thanks, game. We'll take them though. I'll take the crit on that. Reinforced medium armor. I feel like we don't have a lot of good helmets. Oh, you can use the, oh, this is nice. Yeah, like that's an upgrade. All right, we'll do that because I don't think anybody's gonna take advantage of this. All right. Let's see. So this went on our momentum friend. Let's get you moving and shaking a little more. And then I'm going to miss the Fey amulet, but we'll just put it here. Because why not? And I'm going to put the cursed pants here because they're the most likely to be doing isolated things. This is 8% crit. The thing I like most about this amulet is the crit plus... there's a lot of things going for that. So we'll sell that. Then those can get swapped. All right. And then that's how much we have to sell. 383 feels a little too close to try to do the full additional hero upgrade. So who are our soloists here? It's got to be Keon and Pierre. These are tough sides to solo on, though, I will say. But I think we're going to need to do something like this. Maybe we go this level of aggro. We don't have runners, so... Or we shouldn't. Let's see. And then... What can we invest in? We can definitely repair. Let's see about doing some repairs. Let's see. I want to make sure that these are at least a little protected. Now we did lose one ballista over here, so I'm gonna replace it. I'd like to get a catapult over on this side of things. I don't know that we need one over there, though. Okay. Good enough. Just keep trying to reinforce the corners, get a little bit of extra support for our friends in need. We might want to think about warp gates. That could be useful. Now, we saw this full helm with a action point. That's potentially pretty big. What is... Pierre, what are you... You're rocking a short bow +1, but has multi-hits on it. It's hard to let go of. The wand is decent. It's just like, it's one level too low. for me to really consider right now, I think. Draining crystal with opportunism isn't that useful. I think the potion of energy I grab for sure. That's expensive. I'm gonna pick up the helm too. I'm gonna do the inn upgrade without the expectation that we're gonna get the ability to actually utilize it. And then that helm is pretty weak, so we'll put that there. And then we have this problem. Let's see. Which one is our long range? You have an insanely long range. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you in the middle, and I'm actually going to put you over here and you over here. So if we really need to reinforce this way, we can. I'm going to put you on the far side and you on the far side. So if we need to reinforce, we can have you come here, we can have you come here to help with these, and then the middle is just going to be a bit of a mess, I suspect. I don't think we can afford to take the wand right now. So that, now who gets... Oops. I think we give Gale the action potion. Hey, Fragmaster. You don't get... Nobody gets any rest in the last spell. They have to go back out and keep on keeping on. There is no alternative. We're 3 away. I wouldn't mind getting a house upgrade. Is there anything that we're hanging on to that's just not doing us much good? Yeah, let's sell this and get one more house upgrade. And then there's 2 things that I'm thinking about picking up right now. We could do another corpse, which is good. Or we could do guess where to give us a little more intel about where they're coming from. I think that's probably a good idea because I really don't have a good feel for the structure of the knights. Wait. Oh. Okay, nothing coming from over here. So it's this concave entirely. Okay, that probably saved me some actions. We're still going to have a hard time if anything spawns over here. We may just ignore it. But I think this is a better structure for us. Okay. I feel good about that decision. I would not say that the last night was pretty, but hopefully night 8 treats us a little better. The sensor placement is really horrifying, as is the brazier. Oh man. We're gonna have a bit of a hard time. No wait, was that a twisted that is over here? Who? Oh yeah, it is a twisted. Fantastic. All right, this is gonna be this is gonna be rough and tumble. Now nothing over here, so we can head in pretty quickly. Jeez. I'm gonna need to run away so I don't get too much more here. Good hits though. I'll move to here. I think. Okay. Oh man, this corner is so janky. Like if I go all the way out to here, getting rid of an accursed is, I think, worth the pain of not being able to move much. Let's see, and then we don't have to worry anymore about this side, so we can kind of come over this way. What does our range look like? If I come to here, let's see. Let's do that and just see what happens here. Not the direction I wanted those first two to propagate, for sure. But we'll get a lot of opportunism. The silver lining in things, right? Okay, I am safe here. Let's see if we can get these two dead. Okay, and Pierre's crit is starting to get pretty decent. Thrifty proc is good too. I don't have a great way to retreat if I go all the way in, so I don't think I'm going to go all the way in. But Power Staff does Power Staff things. We like that. Let's see, if I step to here, I think I'm going to try to... I mean, I gotta say, pretty solid work here from Gale. Potentially going to take a hit there, but that's okay. Now, this twisted... Oh, not one twisted, but two twisted. Hey, game, that's pretty cool of you to do that. So what I'm thinking right now is I try to... We got 380 poison. That's not going to be enough. And I think I need to just run away. I did not get away from the Ravager. It's not great. It's not great. Alright. We did what we could do, though. I fear that the Ravager is just going to one-shot our poison user, and this will be over. Ooh. The twisted going immune to poison is really not going to be good for business over here. I think I just need to run away from these dagger users. I don't think I have another play. I also have no idea how I actually kill the twisted without bringing our momentum friend over. I think that might actually be the only answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then you can't get out. Then you're just in deep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then shoot 5, 6. That's probably the best we can do. So we're gonna walk to here. 227, 100% resistance. These twisted are stupid sometimes. Okay, that at least gets us out of harm's way a little bit, but that's out of control. Now this mage This mage has also done a very clever thing. Hold on. Can you just run over? Okay, you're just going to take this one out this turn. The mages are among the most dangerous. So I want to get that sorted out, and then I'll just put... I'll put 2 downrange. Man, the Ravagers are nasty too, aren't they? This is a Ranger. We do need to take out the Ranger as well, for sure. Hey, Bryce. I am running Omen of the Wanderer, Omen of Violence, Omen of Softening, Omen of Dexterity, Omen of Clear Skies, Omen of Sadism, and Omen of Leaps. And I have mixed feelings on most of them. Now, I will say, one thing I don't have mixed feelings about is the work that is being done by this character. They're rocking it, for sure. Yeah, absolutely, Bryce. Some more than others, I will say. Like, I think Omen of Softening, no, not really. I think Omen of Violence is a yes. I think Omen of Dexterity is a huge yes. I think Omen of Dexterity is probably one of the best perks that you can take, because I'm always taking my first accuracy upgrade anyways, because I need to be able to hit things. And the best way to hit things is by having some accuracy. So yeah, I think that's a for sure value. Let's see. We're not going to get the kill there. I don't really want to go deeper here. Many decisions to be made here. If I move to here, who's getting me? Is it just you? I think it's just you. All right, let's just... Should have used Contagion to trigger Opportunism there, for sure. Yep, I think Accuracy and Sadism are really good. But yeah, not all of these omens are created equal. I have no idea how we're going to kill these Twisted, though. I think this Twisted is actually going to kill Marion, is my fear. Because it's charged up, so it's going to do its Death Ray thing. We just failed so hard to kill it. I'm not sure what we could have done differently. Let's see. Spread some stuns around. Martius is doing a good job, but not particularly impressive. I will use a quick reload. Quick reload does not refill your brace. Good to know. All right. That was my plan, was to use one more armor. But I guess quick reload is weapon only. Yes, weapon restoration. All right, well, let's see. Hey, Elpez, welcome. Yes, I definitely think that I would. Who do we have an action point? Nobody there. Yeah, I think that would be a big get. Because I think right now traits are a little rough. Okay, that was... Ooh, that's scary. All right, our poison friend has seen better days. I'm not sure what to do about that, honestly. God, the Twisted on Elderlicht are brutal. Let's see, I think we just do this. 570 poison. We're gonna have to run away a lot with you. Actually, we can't quite run away as much as I wanted to. I guess I'll go this way though. Hopefully the bats don't get me. I'm gonna think on that one. These breakpoints. I'd like to file a complaint. We're going to have to run away for sure. Still didn't get this thing here. It has 1,000 poison, but we did not get where we needed to get. You love to hate to see it. Let's see if we do... that doesn't matter about transferring poison there. This Ravager is also spooky. Yeah, I think we're just running out of steam, unfortunately. Let's see if we move to... I'm trying to think if there's anywhere we can move to that is safer using leap. The problem is we get to here and we're one off. You don't have an action point anymore. Did I give you potion throw? No. If we move to here, the Ravager almost unquestionably ravages us. If we move to here, this bat gets in. But I think it's only that bat that gets in. This guy's going to come in and steal our mana more than likely. But if we move over to here, this guy can get us. Yeah. These invisible warriors are gonna ruin, or invincible warriors are gonna ruin our fun, aren't they? It's range 1 to 2. Where's all your mana also? Jeez. Yes, Bryce. More often than not, I pick from a list of builds that I think are useful, and I generally I started with this run putting a letter before people's name to indicate which build I'm going for. So P stands for poison, W stands for wands, which is like a crit master type of build in my mind, O stands for opportunism, and M stands for momentum. And those are most of the builds that I generally go for. I'm really torn though about how I keep Keon alive here. I think it's this slot here, knowing that the Accursed is going to ruin our fun a little bit. Crossbow and wand kind of are the same. I have a person over here that is a hand crossbow user. They're both multi-hit, but M I used for momentum. So that's the context. Let's see. I think I'm going to... I can't technically hit that. All right, if I step forward one, I'll do that, and then... But I find that wands are better late game over hand crossbow. With all the resistance that the game adds, I find that as good as Propagate Plus is, the value is really there for wands. If you can get your crit up near 100%, you can do insane work with wands. But yeah, we're doing good work here. But you can see those 3, 8, 9s. That's the problem that we run into. Is the hand crossbow, because it is relatively low damage, many hit, falls off pretty radically. Right now I'm thinking about coming over here to protect our most wounded, and also just get ready for... This is not quite... I don't really want to move this far in, I don't think. Maybe I do. I'm going a little deep here. Would have liked to have gotten the kill on the Accursed. How far am I retreating? Not very far. Seems like retreat is off the table. Let's hack away instead. All right, we're not getting hit by the Ravager. I think we're okay to be here. This Twisted is going to be unfortunate, I think. I'm going to try and move forward here just so that I can see if I can transfer stun to the Twisted. I cannot. Oh, when did it get contagion? I guess I got contagion on the first try. All right, well, I'm struggling a bit with how we make this work. We got a lot of problems. And very few solutions. The Twisted on this map are just insane. Yeah, sheer power is very good. Yeah, high opportunism is really good on the hand crossbow. I agree, for sure. Let's see. How much am I hitting you for? 159? Yeah, there's basically no way we're getting that kill. We got problems. We got problems. Let's see. I think we might have... Yeah, we had the kill there. That's good. It is indeed, Tom. It is indeed. I don't know how else to justify it, but we are getting our butts kicked a little bit. The high APOC Elderlicht runs, I have been warned about them plenty, but I see the pain for sure. I don't know what I'm going to do about these guys. You just need to hide. I think I'm gonna zap you. You can do work over here, I think, just fine. Alright, then we might as well toss Intimidating Scream over there. What am I gonna do about these guys? They're just gonna march right into my base and burn it to the ground, I fear. It's pretty rough, Tom. I know for a fact that some of the folks in my Discord have managed this feat, but I do not know what the secret of their success is necessarily in total. This is so many Twisted. Every one of these has 2,000 hit points. I'm a bit at a loss. Like, how do you have enough? I think not getting warp gates was probably one of my larger errors, because I'm really feeling the lack of mobility. I feel like I need to be transferring people around to take out these Twisted. Like, we got another one back here that's about to come in too. Golly. Good golly. I do, Bryce. Yeah, the power staff, the damage that it puts out with Scorching Wave is insane. And coupled with something like Axe and Contagion, or contamination, excuse me, you can put out so much damage. I've been kind of blown away by it. All right, let's try and exit here. I think it's time for me to put a little distance between me and the Twisted. And then momentum characters take so long to get going, which is an ironic but very sensible thing to say. And then, geez. I do, Bryce. I mean, I had a power staff axe, one-handed axe user on the final night of Lakeburg that was hitting for 4,000 consistently with opportunism. So, you know, that felt pretty good. I guess we come over here and support the center, but yeah, I was very impressed. All right, let's get rid of you. And then questionable if that was the way to go. I'll go for a quick reload here to get a little more distance. We don't need to be taking hits unnecessarily. But yeah, I found opportunism builds to be really a lot stronger than I expected them to be. I kind of slept on opportunism for a long time, I feel like. I'm really feeling a little overwhelmed here. Where did all of Keon's mana go? I really don't understand. Let's see. Maybe we don't move you. Maybe we move you over this way. I know. I slept on staff super hard. You just have being down 2 action points is brutal. Let's see. If I think I put one there and then that didn't work out quite the way I wanted it to. Because I think that's the correct one. But then I guess I'll put a second one like this. Still didn't quite get there. Alright, well, we did what we could. This catapult's not going to come in handy. Weren't you charged last turn? Just charged every turn, apparently. I feel like I need to work on these guys. Yeah, I feel like the rifle is quite weak. I think the pistol is quite strong in the right hands and in the right circumstances. Okay, I'm gonna let someone else finish that one, I think. But I mean, that's so much damage for this stage in the game. It feels kind of insane. Let's see. Guess we need to take you out. Sword more. I mean, sword provides a ton of mobility, I will say. Yeah, pistol momentum is great. I mean, scepter is definitely still the king of momentum, in my opinion. But all right, I think I'm going to try to remove these accursed from the equation, and I am going to spend an action pot here. No, if I go in on this guy, I don't get out. I'll do them with our momentum friend, hopefully. Yep. Scepter, sword, and pistol, Bryce. That is my preferred setup as well. That's okay. We went too far. I think we can get you with that. Why can't I leapfrog? Oh, I don't have. Wait, why can't I leapfrog this? Is this not a tile that I can stand on? I'm going to come over here to try to get some healing in on Keon, I think. The walls are just kind of falling apart. There's only so much I can do. So one solution for Twisted is just to slow them down a bit. But yeah, book is pretty underwhelming in my experience, but I do see the value for sure. I feel like they gave Twisted everything, and I'm not sure they needed to. They're dodgy, they're 20% dodge, 60% resistance. It feels like a lot. The plan right now is just to retreat away from this Twisted, I think. We're not going to be able to do much else with that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of... I mean, the book early game is good, but that's no surprise to me. Yeah, things are starting to come unraveled. We'll start another game. No big deal. No big deal. Let's see. Let's step you in. At least you get back your action points, but not this turn. That would be far too kind. We're definitely going to be hunkering down towards the center here. We're going to watch a lot of our base fall apart, I think. Losing him over here was a bit of a... Whoops. Was a bit of an unfortunate thing, but I mean, that's kind of what happens with these Twisted. They're hard to track exactly where they're going to be, and they hit so hard. All right, let's move you out like this. Yeah, and now you're out of actions. That was fun. You know, if the game wasn't kicking my butt, I probably wouldn't still be interested in it. That's kind of the way I look at it, Bryce. But yes, we're also doomed. We are also doomed. I guess I should come back this way and just... Yep, it is indeed this map. So while we're finishing up, since I always like to check in and see what people think, Do people want to see more Elderlicht suffering, or are there other things that sound more interesting to tinker around with? I could go either way. Well, we haven't beat APOC 4, so I think we have to do APOC 4 somewhere. I tried to do it here on Elderlicht, but yeah, we have to do a bit of work before we get full unlocks, unfortunately. Fat Oak wants more suffering. Everybody likes suffering, Mal. Everybody. Oh yeah, I mean, I think we could do high APOC pretty easily on any other setting. It's really just this one is Elderlicht stings a little. It's fun. I like the design, but it's a lot. What am I doing right now? What's my plan? I wouldn't mind. Well, maybe we just move to here and we just. This Ravager is plenty in our face. Actually, and then we can blow up these 4. Those numbers, the Power Staff with a little bit of skill range is a force to be reckoned with, I will say. Let's just come over here. Should be safe-ish here. Where are you? You're gonna need to run away, it seems. All right. It's hard to say, Bear. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky one, but it does feel fun winning sometimes, and Elderlicht has been a unforgiving mistress thus far. But like, so this is the thing, right? The number of times that I take things down to sub 10%, let's say, is too darn high at the moment on this map in particular. And my theory was that was going to be alleviated or improved by taking Omen of Softening and getting a little bit of resistance reduction, but so far it hasn't been much of a difference maker, honestly. Like, Omen of Softening never really felt like it transformed things for me. Okay, if I step out 1, I think I can do this and start working on the Accursed. Tuck myself back into my nook. Sure, I'll do this. Only 107 enemies to go. Shame half of them are twisted. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, because this is night 8. So here's another thing. While we're talking about, we could potentially do that, Bear. So this is another thing that I wanted to talk about, though. So right now, for night 8, my heroes are level 7, 7, 8, 6, 7, and 7. Now, that feels underleveled to me. And that's one of the things that I am most concerned about with regard to picking up Omen of the Wanderer, is it does feel like our momentum slows pretty substantially in terms of getting level ups. I don't really want to take a step forward here and die. Maybe I can... No, I can't really... Oh, I'm out of mana over here. Wow. That's interesting. Having trouble with target selection here, for sure. Why do you have so little movement? -2 movement. Oh, from this guy stabbing you? Yeah, I may need to use 30% XP gain to offset the loss of having the higher level. Yep, level 30. Yeah, I've picked up a fair amount. Like, that's the thing that I think I'm a little surprised by, is I've picked up a fair amount of XP ups on these heroes. And yet, I find myself really underleveled. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, that was a bad propagate. Darn it. Let's see. Well, isolated here, I guess, and then take a step back. You don't have anything else to do. We'll do easy kills for the win. Yeah. We're getting overrun. A melee wiping type. I'm not sure I'm familiar. Yeah, it's a little later in the tree, Bryce. I think let's check on it really quickly. I'm pretty sure I have one person who had defensive training. They're the one that died. But you need a particular perk tree for that one. Oh, no worries, Bruno. No worries at all. Sorry, I'm not sure what specific build you're thinking about. I'm curious though. But I generally think of like what I was doing here with Gale as kind of like a melee enabled build, right? Because like if I can actually get it popping off, right? Like the advantage of being able to come in and get some big hits is pretty solid. Although it's not popping off quite the way I wanted to. I really like the stun opportunism build that we were doing as well. Let's see, if I put contagion here. Did you dodge? No, you're just being the slowest ever. Oh, or do we have the movement bug? I haven't seen that one in a while. You're just gonna need to get out of there. But we can sweep through pretty well here. Given the opportunity, let's see. Yeah, once we get those big poison stacks rolling, we can do a ton of work. But I'm completely ignoring this side over here, which is never a good idea. Let's see, put 1 there, 3 there, 1 there. Yeah, I've tried things like that before. The issue is a lot of the, if you go high defensive, there's a couple of things that cause that not to work particularly well. And I like the concept, but the main thing is it doesn't really slow the Horde's advance. Most of them continue on their merry way, and so you need to be able to kind of like clean up on the far side, which is hard in and of itself. And you need, and only, like, you know, if you go with like a spiky counter type of thing, only 4 can hit you at a time. So that's not, you know, that's not hugely beneficial. Let's see. We'll get you, and then I'm going to jump inside. No target. Excuse me? Why can I not? With leapfrog, does it need to be too wide? Jump over. No, I'm not trying to aim the ballista. I'm trying to aim jump over. I'm here. I'm actually super confused by this. I would assume, like with any other skill, that I could jump the minimum range. You can't aim jump over on ballistas. Why not? I can jump over, like, hold on. Do I have a character that can do it? Yeah. Well, I guess everyone has it right now, but the other version, the other non-jump over version absolutely includes the ability to jump over them. I think this is a leapfrog specific issue, which is curious. Yeah, I think it may be, because like if I come over here, I can jump over the wall, but normally I can jump over that. I've jumped over ballista before, Bear. I'm almost sure of it. Unless that's a recent change. "67 enemies, but we're about to take many casualties." You're dead. Oh, no, you're not dead. There goes the last 6 of my mana. I also will say, I'm not convinced that the mana stealing attack... Also, no jumping over block enemies. Well, yeah, but that's because you can't see where you're landing, Bear. That's a normal thing that I have no qualms with. Right, because the blocker impedes your ability to see where you need to jump to. So that seems normal to me. But not being able to jump over, especially these low ballistas that don't obstruct vision, like not being able to jump over them seems extremely broken. Oops. Forgot to set up opportunism before I hacked away there. Everything's fine. It's a shame about this this temple. I kind of needed that for things like healing, you know. Now you're immune, which means you're not going to get slowed down. And yeah, we hit for 6. Yeah, I mean, so I look at this and I go, I don't think we were even in the right ballpark for this wave. And I think we have some decently strong heroes. The object's description. Automatically fires bolts at incoming horde, targeting the closest enemy. Does not block line of sight. Okay, maybe it does in the build menu. We'll take a look when we get there. For sure. What an exercise in futility that was. All right, you're done. Our momentum hero has 2 movement, which is delightful. Come up this way and get you. But yeah, we were nowhere near having boom triggered. Let's see, then you can... There's really no point in even going after that twisted. I don't think we're going to get the damage needed for it. Jeez. Does this have vision? I did not realize Intimidating Scream had vision. That's interesting. The death ray all the way. 200 point death rays. The twisted are brutal. I can't believe you're still alive. I just want to put that out there. That is perhaps the most incredible outcome of this whole thing. Anytime I can take out an accursed, that's a victory for me, I feel like. Sometimes. Like, seriously, do they really need to have 24 dodge? Ishtar, you're cruel and unusual sometimes. Alright. So one thing that's interesting here is this guy acts as a propagation catalyst. It doesn't really help us. But technically those propagates hit him 2 times each. Yeah, a miss discarding all your momentum is really, it stings more than a little. I don't know why I'm going for him with isolated. That was an error. There's a lot of science to be had here. I've never had a knight go so badly that one off lethal that I actually get to see the ghosts make it all the way to the all the way to the circle. Not exactly a badge of honor that I was looking for, but only 26 left. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And the momentum will kill him. Or excuse me, the poison will kill him. Yes, I did iMega. I started with +1 hero. I started with +1 hero. And so let's see. So what do we have left here? We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, there goes the poison. We have 10,000 hit points worth of these, and these guys are perfectly body blocking me, so I can't even get out of the driveway here. Amazing. And somehow, despite the horde being fully upon us, I can't even get a good rain of arrows in. Let's see. I tried my best, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Let's see. Yeah, I'm really trying to think what I could have done differently. I do think we wasted some Omen slots. So I think Omen of Clear Skies was clearly not of any value to us. Like that was a waste of 2. I thought maybe that would help, but it did not. Keon took huge damage at the beginning, but somehow was the last man standing. Very impressive. I find something almost humorous about the fact that at this point the enemies are like, we're not even that interested in killing your magic circle. We're just gonna do our own thing. I really liked the extra perk Omen, Bruno. I thought it was really good. Yeah, Yoba, no question. The difficulty of the game went up pretty substantially with the more recent updates. That's for sure a thing that happened. And obviously also we've been lower power level because we didn't have all the unlocks, etc., etc. So, you know, there's a lot of things in there, but the only runs that we've lost since the update were we lost a Glenwall run due to a bug, and then we've lost Elderlick twice or 3 times now. So that's it. It's not too bad. I don't think that's terrible. And we'll probably finish off our unlocks over here. 40,000 is a pretty solid chunk of essence. But yeah, so I feel underleveled for sure for how far we got in the run. Our gear was not great, to be sure. Yeah, Bruno, that's one thing that I don't do, which is definitely not good for my win rate, but I don't restart the game if I don't like what I get. I always kind of try and push for it. We definitely had some move traits that were problematic, but let's see what we can unlock. We need a full Elderlick run to so I had max gold mines partially, but not entirely. For sure it would have been useful. Yeah, I think that most runs are salvageable. This Step Hunter achievement, I had a hero with 8 skill range and it didn't give it to me. But let's see. Let's spend some over here. Welcome to the Orichalcum, Commander. Where did you come from? I come from the furthest and faintest emanations of the monad, where the black planets roll without aim, where they roll in their horror unheeded, without knowledge or luster or name. I know who I am, but do you know who you are, Commander? I don't. So let's see. Yeah, we don't have that much right now. Looks like we get maybe all of it. Let's grab the cheap one. We'll grab Omen of Focus. Not that interested in that. Omen of Pickiness might have some use. And then I think we're going to be just short here. Just a tiny bit behind. I think Fortifications is interesting. I wish it applied to higher tier walls. Oh, there is a different one. Interesting. Yeah, I think I made you something like that, Bruno. There aren't a lot of weapons that I'm like dying to get over there, honestly, but Omen of Wealth is interesting. And then we get one more, and we can't get Omen of the Fortress. I'm surprised I didn't see this sooner, but it makes sense now. Let's see. Of these two, I think I prefer Mysticism, but I won't take either. I don't believe. Okay. All right. Give me a moment to use the restroom and ponder my next move, and I will be right back. All right, I have returned. So let's see, if we look at, before we hop back in, let's look at our light side achievements. Like you were mentioning, Bruno. And let's see what we would be even going for. I mean, we made some progress on axes for sure. Yes, Bruno, I moved over the weekend. Where we'll see, this isn't the permanent background, but setting up my studio in this room was the only place that made sense. So let's see. We need some swords. We need some daggers. We need some hammers, some two-handed swords, some spears. Oh, we're almost there on pistols. Yeah, thank you. It's very exciting. I think it's gonna free me up to do some more different content with time. We've been working on power staffs. And then we just have a few of these. Omen of Abundance seems like a huge pain in the butt to get. Okay, so let's pick a map. So we could just push APOC on Lakeburg. That's probably the smart thing to do. I'd like to get APOC 5 sorted out. So let's think about doing that. Knowing what I know now... Actually, hold on. Alright, well that last one didn't go too well. I'm thinking we'll go APOC for Lakeburg instead. See if we can do that. And what are we gonna be taking for our 5 omens for Lakeburg? I kind of liked Clear Skies on... Was that Glenwool? Or... Also, I'm getting a little bit of ringing Is anyone else hearing that? A little bit of ringing on the tail end of when I speak. Have to see. But okay, Omen of Dexterity is always a must-take. Omen of Pickiness is interesting. I like Omen of Growth. It's just so expensive. Okay, good. Thank you, Tom. Let's see. I really like the Perk Omen. Where is that? It's getting hard to find things. I like Omen of Talent. It's so expensive, though. Holy cow. A scavenging run? No, I haven't. So that's Omen of the Lone Scavenger. Where is that one located? Scavenging ruins and corpses yield 20% more resources. And then, like, I assume it would be something like this. I feel like if I'm going Lone Scavenger, no, I wouldn't combine that with buildings. That's my intuition, at least. Could go for another Bursting Flesh build. That's always fun. Yeah, this will probably be close to a full shop build, is my suspicion. I really like Omen of Violence. And Omen of Sadism is also good. I think Omen of Mercenary Training, I haven't seen any information saying that it's been resolved, unfortunately. Yeah, let's see. So Omen of Dexterity. The amount of item production buildings that can be built in a haven is increased by 2. This, I feel like, only works on Elderlicht. That's the only place where you have enough time to get that set up. I like the idea of Omen of Housing quite a bit. I think I'd have too many people if I did that. What's my plan here? I need a plan. I think I want to go Omen of Dexterity, Omen of Talent. I miss Omen of Vigor. Maybe we go Omen of Dexterity, Omen of Clear Skies. Actually, on Epoch 4, maybe we can make Clear Skies work. We just need to be really aggressive. A plan? I don't even... Yep, that sounds about right, Tom. I think that's just about exactly right. I like Omen of Violence. Let's go with Omen of Violence and Omen of Sadism. That'll line up well with some of the things that we're trying to set up. Epoch 4, Lakeburg. Let's see how Epoch 4 Lakeburg without building a seer goes. This will be interesting. Two-handed sword right off the cuff. And a musket. Rifle, whatever you want to call it. I can't say I like that very much. So, Clear Skies, Bryce, the thing I really like about it is you get a insane number of corpse piles because the enemies don't have that many places to go, and they seem to come in even slower. So we'll see how this works in this case, but it's been good for me in the past. Okay, so we have Mercenary, Athletic, and Snotty. So no isolation there. And you have Poison, Contamination. So we'll be going Scepter build, or excuse me, we'll be going Poison build here for sure, I think. Still probably my favorite and strongest build. Oh, Shaman, Eagle Eye, and Frail with Poison. Okay, maybe we'll go Poison here, because Shaman is a pretty huge get. I miss not having... We'll have to go Epidemic, but... Oh, and you have no Volatile. Do you have Volatile? You have no Volatile. Poison without Volatile is a tough one. That's a bitter pill to swallow. Over here we have Traitor, Straggler, and Spiritual with Defensive and Poison again. Alright. Looks like we're going to have a lot of Poison users. Does our third character at least have Volatile? Yes. Okay, so... I think we're going to go... Kobe is going to actually be for Poison. Whoops. I can't see making you anything else. What does Samara become? Samara can become an opportunist. And then, actually, do we have anyone that could be a momentum character? No, doesn't look like it. You mean like a spiky counter build, Bruno? I don't think that's quite going to work the way that, in my experience. So the person we need to figure out is Augustus. Augustus Glump. We could go like Fortress Master, but what else do we do? You have Boom, but you're lacking all of the momentum traits. I think you're another Poison hero, even though you don't have Volatile. These characters are kind of rough. If I do say so myself. But what can we do except go for it? Okay. Do I want to transfer? Yeah, I'll transfer over, I guess. Okay, not a bad starting engagement here. Okay, we have an okay team, I feel like. Is this real life? Multi-hit poison for Augustus. Let me take a look. Get a little dagger action going. Yeah, for diversity. Well, I feel like the shaman trait is so... Sure, let's try going dagger. What weapon do we think we pair with dagger? I wonder. That's an interesting question. Okay, we'll do that. I think I'm gonna be using this to slow the onslaught a little bit. Probably my favorite ability on the rifle. see, I think we just transfer over here. Okay. That's all she wrote, I think. Dagger Spear. Yeah, we did try it. I don't remember it being very good though. Maybe my memory is just not what it once was, but I don't remember it being very good. But maybe I'm misremembering. Let's see, I think there are a few rivals for the amazingness of the power staff for getting debuffs going. Let's see, is this safe? Then we move back to here with 39 armor and 2 block. I don't know that I want to risk it. Let's move back like that and just armor up. Yeah, I can definitely see that, Bruno. I like stun builds, I will say. I think I'm gonna move over here and why are the bats so incredibly tanky now? Can someone answer that question for me? I never cease to be amazed by the absolute monstrosity that is bats. Let's check kills really quickly here just to see how far out of whack we are. Power staff 25, 28 for the sword, and a whopping 12 for Kobe. No surprises there. There are few things worse than the rifle for actually securing kills in the early game. I'm gonna try and give Kobe some of the easier kills and have our power staff try to do the work on these bats. And you wonder why no one likes you, Kobe. You have a punch, but you have no movement left. I don't think I waste my time here. Two enemies at 1 hit point is kind of miraculous. Okay, someone needs to come over here and take this out. So we'll do that because we weren't going to get that any easier way. I'm going to try and get this whole crew done just with Kobe, if at all possible. I'll tank these two for now. All right. Gosh, this is a safe space. Amazing. go. Let's check kills again. We got 27 on our power staff, 29 on our sword, 23. Kobe's coming back. I don't mind these walls getting out of the way. They're generally more of a liability than a benefit. Where are the corpse piles at, game? So yeah, 29, 29, 27. Everybody got the first level. That's very good for business. And an S rank. All right. Oh, little move. Welcome. That is very frustrating. Hey, Big Moist, welcome. Things are going well. We just got our butt kicked on an Elderlicht run. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It was pretty ugly, but yeah, it was still fun, and we made it to like night 8, and then got absolutely steamrolled. But yeah, you can't win them all. Let's see. We're going dagger build with you, which means opportunism has some nice synergy with dagger builds. I'm hard pressed not to take the crit though, and then I might roll for. All right, we lost out on some there, but not too bad. Big Moist. I promise it happens. It happens a lot. I just had someone in chat earlier who was like, "You've been losing a lot lately," and I'm like, "Yeah, that is a true statement. I have indeed." Don't know what to tell you. Let's see. We'll grab Harvester again here. Now you're going to be poison, which means we like propagation bounces, but do we like getting our poison up a little bit higher first? Propagation bounces is definitely harder to come by, so we'll grab propagation bounces first, and then I don't mind taking the crit early. And then we're building you opportunism. Oh yeah, that's what I like to see. It really, some of the apocalypses are very big increases in difficulty, Big Moist, for sure. They're very rewarding. Oh, did we get the rare triple harvester? Wow. Look at us. Rich with harvesting. Oh man, that leather cape. That's going to be a hard thing to say no to. The short bow is so good though. Even though it's none of the weapons that we want. I don't know. I'm going to need to think about that for a second. While we're doing it, we're going to do our standard. Oh, are we going to do our standard? Yeah, we are. Okay. 48, 48. Double ruin scavenge. Now, we can't do 248s again. I don't know if doing one more is worth it. Instead, maybe let's get a gold mine. Everything is a little more expensive now, so getting that rolling sooner rather than later, I think, is good. And then, what are we going to do about defenses? I think I'm going to try going catapults instead of ballista this round. See how well that works. Now we went big economy, which means we're not gonna have second weapons except for one person. So you need to make this one count. Let's cross our fingers that we get offered something a little better. Wooden longbow is decent. Rolling again means we could not have an extra weapon, but a legendary offhand pistol is basically as bad as it gets. So I guess we got burned a little bit there. I risked it and I'm filled with regret. But toss that there for now. Did that have -1 movement on it? Is that what? Yeah, I think all the rifles have -1 movement, right? Yeah. Well, we just need to go with what we can. So I'm going to put you over on the right here and you over here. With Omen of Clear Skies, maybe traps are an interesting thing. I haven't played with traps, so let's experiment a bit with traps. Let's see how something like that works. Nah, that's betting on failure. I'm not going to do that. The wave probably won't land here, but let's rock and or roll. Now, we can't shoot our own traps, can we? Good. Looks like the answer to that question is actually no. Let's see, if I come over to here, can I just... Alright, that feels pretty good. I kind of went in without a plan for how to get out. Every once in a while, I just go, wait, what was I planning here? I guess I was planning to do that and then hope. I guess we already have pretty amazing Scorch there. Hope we don't take too much abuse over there. Okay. 2 isn't bad. Okay, and our traps don't hit us. That's good. Let's see. So my thought here was to get ahead of the game, I'm just gonna do that and then slow down the bats. Absolutely perfect. So this goes to show, like, I didn't put a trap here. Okay, yeah, so they still have activations. Okay. I could be interested by trying to figure out some traps here. Okay, pretty good. trying to figure out if there's a good... And I can do this. But then I only get 4 out of that one, which is not great. Okay. And it's not lost on me that I have a catapult. It's just if I can get the kill experience on my hero, I'd like to. Okay, someone has to come take out this bat. Oh, and this guy over here, eh? Okay, let's soften up these fools. That's just potentially a lot of kills. Let's see how everybody's performing. 56 on Augustus, 43 on Kobe, 50. Okay, so once again, our OG Musketeer needs as much assistance as we can get them. So I will be sparing. Don't want to lose the S rank, but start here. And these two just need to get dispatched. We have one more catapult, but that would be a huge waste. Remove a few from the mix. Oh, come on. This bat's just going to hit the wall, so I don't really care. This bat is on the flanking maneuver to end all flanking maneuvers, apparently. I think this bat I'm just going to get rid of. Just makes it easier to do the work over here. And then, yeah, I think Kobe should be able to take the rest of the kills. I'm a little embarrassed for Kobe here. Needs a lot of help. But yeah, we kept things nice and even. Samara got an extra level there. That's nice. Now, I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is as close as things are going to get. Now, oops. Do I need to... repairing is more cost effective than building a new one. I see. Is there one here that I can't see? These banners sometimes get really in the way. I think I'm going to go in on traps, though. I'm curious about them enough. So it's 4 per use. Oh, wait. So I know I built more than this. Did this corpse pile override my trap? Because that's gonna really ruin my plans if corpse piles override traps. I feel like I saw a bug regarding that, so I'm pretty sure that might be the case. I don't think I like that very much. All right, let's do our level ups though. You're poison, so we dig for poison. And I don't mind picking up a bit more accuracy. Avid learner I'll take all day, every day. Samara gets an extra level up. I love contamination, I think. That skill, I was so skeptical of it when it first came out, and it has become just one of my all-time favorites. Really wish that opportunism had been slightly different, but we'll eventually want the physical damage, but I think I'm just going to take the XP gain and the damage. And the crit. And then Augustus. Haven't decided what I'm doing with you. That's fair. That's fair, Bruno. For the most part, I'm building towards archetypes that aren't going to be heavily influenced by the weapons that are available, but, you know, that could be a mistake that I'm making. Well, lots of experience is coming in, but not much else. In this case, I will take defensive training. Okay. True. There is no harm. Okay, we're going to need to get our poison build working. I don't mind picking up a dagger. And let me see where that leaves me. So, Kobe. This I'm just going to throw away. That's fine. Augustus. It's not a terrible combination. Power staff rifle is interesting, but I don't think that's a great idea. We have an axe. Let's grab it. Power staff axe has done really well, even though it's a bad axe. Second weapons are good here, and then take the magic orb because it is my favorite pairing with the druid staff. Okay, so we spent a lot there for sure, but we do have a 4 spot to tear down. Should have seen what was here before we invested any more there, but this is not of interest. Well, it's a better dagger than the one that we bought, isn't it? No, not really, actually. Its stats aren't that transformative for it, unfortunately. Take the Warlock of Greaves of these options, but none of them were particularly good. Okay, everybody was wearing fur pants, so that's good. Oops. $30 poison damage on a bow. Just doesn't have much of a future. I don't think short bow coupled is a good combo. And I think, so let's see. So you're going to be over here. You're going to be in the middle, switching between, and you're going to be over here, I guess. It's going to be a little tough. The mist sensors are kind of bad here. Kind of badly placed, that is. And then I think I'm going to go... So I want these 1 off, now that I look at it. And ideally, I want them in places where they're not going to get... where they're not going to get overwritten by... Well, the corpse overriding seems like a hard thing to deal with, but I don't want to lose any trap placement to say, like, this only has 2 squares or something like that. So I'll leave it as 4 here, and I'll put 1 more over here in case the wave is kind of shifted. And then I kind of want to get my house, another house going here. Yeah, let's get our houses going. I like getting up to 8 workers early. And I think I want to put another catapult over here. I did just realize, I think the last time I played with catapults, they were... And this is going to date my my play, but they didn't hit under mist sensors, which is quite a difference, if we're being honest. And then I want to make it to the next gold mine at 72. So we're gonna sell some useless garbage. That's actively bad. That's good. The isolation is pretty good. Nasal helms are rarely useful. That's pretty solid. And you're going to be kind of in the thick of things. How much are we at now? We're at 6. That's 71. We do need to go a little further. Someone had a potion that I don't care about. Cleansing can go. There we go. Second gold mine. Hey, Sarumek. It's going okay. Elderlicht, we had a run that I would not describe as having gone well. But I'm trying out a bit of a trap build here. See what that's all about. Trap Clear Skies. I think Clear Skies is good because it gives us a bit more concentration of enemies. Archers is not really a great get for us here. I think I'm going to come over this way and see what I can do. There we go. Oh, Kobe, you don't have contagion, do you? That's kind of a bummer. Can you get any of these guys? No, not really. Let's see. This is probably spending more mana than I should, but that was a bit of like, I did some pattern matching and I was like, yeah, I know that. I know that shape. Got some runners over here that are going to be a problem for sure. Okay, I think we do this. Ooh, out of action points. All right. Let's move back and body block there, and then I think getting rid of this sensor is probably the best move. Okay, that worked out nicely. But yeah, these runners along the far corner are going to be a little annoying. No dead ends, please. Slight dead end. Okay, I'm going to do that and then come over here and try and lend support on this side of things. And I picked up contamination over here, which means that if I get... Actually, no, you don't have an action left. Let's see. This is troubling. These runners are really, really cramping my style here. All right, I think we start with that. Okay. Then I'll just bite the bullet and come up here and axe them. We're gonna have that guy as a future problem as well, but so this is what I was saying before about what I find weird about clear skies is like this side seems like it's basically relented. Now we can move to here. I think we're safe to tuck ourselves in this corner. So we got basically no enemies appearing on this side of the board, right? These are two identical waves, but it just seems like it takes a lot longer for all the enemies to come out. That was a lot more damage than I expected to take over there. Oh yeah, the guy in the mist can hit us. I always forget that, but it just strikes me as wrong. Okay, that's big. We haven't used this yet, so now is the time to... I'd rather get rid of the runners here, I think. They're going to cause more problems. These guys will punch wall. It's not the end of the world. Didn't get the kill on this guy. Feels a little bad. Okay. Those guys we can ignore for the time being. If I move to here, I think with the power staff I can secure that kill. That transfers that over. There we go. That guy being at 1 is slightly annoying. Okay. Everything's looking hunky-dory. Someone has to come take this guy out too. Gotta be kidding me. Slight error there, perhaps. Okay, I'm gonna move to here in order to get you. Now we'll poison this way. Okay, not terrible. I kind of feel like traps should refill on their own every night, but I can see why that could become problematic if you build a ton every night. There we go. Easy peasy. But I will say, the last time we ran Lakeburg, the number of corpse piles that we got was like 10x this. All right, let's see what's happening in the shop. We're getting offered all the momentum gear we didn't get offered last run. It could be iMega. I was floored last time by the quantity of corpse piles that we got. So let's see. So we're gonna need to do 2 over here and 1 over there. I feel like Samara was doing a good job soloing. And I think Augustus would have a hard time. What's our reward look like? You know, Lil Move, it's really, the internet is fickle. I think is the only thing to say. I'm looking forward to the, wow, that's a nice tunic. I'm looking forward to the full release because I think that there's going to be a lot of additional interest when it leaves early access, but I think that's probably what's going on more than anything. This ring is insane for our dagger friend. Huge upgrade there. Okay, now let's do level ups. I do feel like opportunism is really good on dagger users still. So I'll grab that. And then I'm not so interested in poison. Crit power I could definitely take at the blue tier. Getting a flat damage increase, as much as I was eyeing that crit as being really nice, I think it's good just to be hitting harder. Those were big level ups, to be sure. Glass cannon ain't it. Third eye could be interesting. I always wonder, it says also apply stun 50%. Is that apply stun 50% of the time, or a stun that has 50% chance to be applied because it is a low percentage chance to hit with stun? The wording there is ambiguous. Oh, thank you, Lil Move. I appreciate it. I try to split them up into more bite-sized pieces. One thing that I learned the easy way when I first started out with this new profession of mine is that I like to sit down and watch something episodic. Like, you know, I like to sit down at dinner time and have a show to watch or have a run of someone playing something to watch. And I found that, you know, splitting it up makes that a little more possible. You know, you can kind of sit down and be like, yeah, I'll watch an hour of Alden fiddle about in the last spell, as an example. So that's stun chance against the enemy's stun resist, which is a low percentage chance compared to, say, a sledgehammer, for instance. What am I even getting here? I guess defensive training. And then this is our opportunist. Isolation is not what we were looking for, but that's okay. And we won't be taking bully because our crit is already pretty solid. I think it's sadist here. Yeah. Okay, so with 7 and corpse piles not cooperating, not corpse-wooperating. I don't know what that was. Let's see. We're trying out this new tack, see how it goes. I think it's looking like in time to me, for sure. Layla, are you amazing? Longbowman, daring, and unstable. Those are pretty good. The minuses are kind of rough. Minus block and minus move. With assassination, at least you're not a poison character. You're level 5. We'd have a hard time getting to you. What do our other friends look like? Militia, Brilliant, Stiff. Druid, Stiff, Surgical. Coming with a good hand crossbow. That character's pretty good. Patience here? Pretty decent. We need to come up with 24 gold. That's gonna be sacrificing a lot, I think. Let's see how bad it actually is. It may just not be possible. 6, 9, 12, 17. We got 12, 15 right there. This can go for 20. We'd have to let this go to for 25. So we need 24, right? All right, patience. Don't be terrible. So let's see, what do your perks actually look like? We know, okay, you have volatile, you have contamination. You're like you're the dream poison user. So you're going to be poison as well. We may actually pivot and give you the poison staff here. Patience. You already have 2 propagation bounces, although that's from the, at least partially from the mithril hand crossbow. I feel like I haven't seen nimbleness much lately. At all. I don't mind going sadist here. And I feel like you're not great. You wouldn't be great as a wand user. I think you are. You're good enough now to. Yeah, I think. Is this the pairing that we want? Oh my gosh. Samara's hair is awesome, as a side note. Are these the pairings that we want? Probably. We got a lot of pantsless wonders all of a sudden. That's an occupational hazard of being on any team that I construct, unfortunately. We probably could have cheated this one over since things don't enter over here. I also think I'm going to sell these pants to buy back a pair of the fur pants, because they're better. And we're gonna have to be very hit and run here, because we have a very fragile team. Maybe I'll spread you two out a little bit more. Okay, so I hadn't made any decisions. Okay, so I've made decisions only insofar as contamination and sadist are coming in. Damage is good no matter what. Yikes. Big oof there. Let's go we're gonna go we're gonna go crossbow, I think, here. We're gonna stick with hand crossbow because we didn't really get any of the things that I was hoping for there. I'll take a blue armor, but patience did not materialize quite the way I was hoping, but that's okay. And then we've got traps on tap. Put another one there and put one over there. Oh yeah, these need to be refilled. Oh, is that something I can do from here? Repair all traps costs 48. Ah, because there's a bunch over there. Yeah. We'll just do those two, and then might as well get those ready for prime time. I think we were literally one material short of being able to do everything. All right. Well, with all things being equal. Oh, who still has a perk point? Augustus, I was concerned, confused, or generally thrifty's good. All right. Into night 4 we go. Oh my gosh, you have no multi-hit on you? That's gonna be pain. Good hits on Samara though. The traps are doing a surprising amount of work. I think I got rid of my cleansing potion, so that'll be suboptimal, but I think this mist sensor is causing more problems than it's worth. Okay, retreat. I don't think I have a cleansing potion handy, so I probably should have been a little more careful. Speed run to ban, world champion. Okay. We are at the new location, Stefan. The wall behind me has is gonna need some love. It's definitely a little rough around the edges at the moment, but I am excited for its potential. So this is what I was talking about before that is very confusing to me about clear skies. The game is not throwing that many baddies at us. right now. Which is weird to me, right? Like, it seems like the game is like, oh yeah, the mist is so close, we need to throw enemies at you a little slower. And the result is surprisingly beneficial. Ooh, reinstalling Windows on your PC is never the most fun. All right, I think I will. All right, I probably shouldn't have wasted mana on that one the first time. Okay. Wow, 2 identical propagates. What? I wonder what the actual chances of that are. Okay. Now, let's see. I think oh, that's super frustrating, Stefan. I'm sorry. I mean, you might as well just kill this guy. There's no value in waiting. Okay. This has been like the chillest night. I swear. Let's see. I'll move to like here. Yeah, the new place is super exciting. I have very high hopes of all of the things I would like to improve, change about it, you know, like getting my setup just the way that I want it. But it's still very early days. I would love to just get a coat of paint on the back wall that's not a baby blue. And I realized I'm sitting off center also. I'm going to need to get used to that. But yeah, I think it's going to be very interesting. All right, let's see. If I go, I kind of want to get. I guess I'll do that. Still have mana. Try and get some level ups. Not quite getting him is a little annoying. They're so almost dead. I think I'll just tough it out. Then up here. Yes, this was the leftover room, but I'm very excited about it nonetheless. I think it's gonna be great once I get it all set up. I think it's gonna be just what the doctor ordered. I miss having contagion quite badly here. Let's see. I don't think there's any way that I can... Yeah. Can't do anything more there. And then over here... I'm unsure... What am I unsure of? A lot of things. This side's not... I feel like I should use this. All right. Questionable if that was a judicious use of catapult economy. But only 9 remain, so shouldn't be too bad. A little skill range on Samara would go a long way. But that's another night. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That right there is a disgusting amount of corpse piles. Oh, and we did something. Show me those beautiful yellow unlocks. 2-hand variations, 1 of 2. Wow, we're only just to the point of seeing the momentum and accuracy versions of those. Tragic. We're still a long way off on axe variants. We'll come back to you, purple friend, later. Level ups. Our dagger person. I do like opportunism a lot. Our crit is pretty high as well. I'm gonna go crit and crit power, because I'm feeling like there's a world in which we go dagger wand, and I think that could be really, really good. Vampirism could definitely be useful. I love runic gift though. Even though you don't get much out of it initially, like it's so good to have that second trinket slot. All right, you're a poison person. So we'll go with the level up. Not really what I was looking for, but take what you can get. Runic gift, still good. Okay, so 7 workers. The corpse mountain is a no-brainer. I'm just going ham here. There we go. That's all the small piles. It's pretty solid. So let's see. I think we're just gonna move you two over here. Let's refresh our traps. We're gonna need to build more traps. There we go, something like that. Hey, Stefan, thank you so much for swinging by. As always, really awesome to see you. Okay, so I'm digging this. Oh, we still have 1 worker left. Did I miss any corpse piles? No. Now we already recruited, so I think we want to get another gold mine going, and then we want to do the first worker upgrade because that basically pays for itself. I'd like to get our last house up to that, and we can do another one of those. Okay. Now let's spend 20 minutes digging through stuff in here. The Ronin Scarf is probably a take. The Magic Orb is probably a take. Scepter's not great. The Turtle Charm is good. Actually, we can let's do some of these. We know we're gonna be grabbing these anyways. We sold all our hats, so that one's a good one. What is we have the same one but without all the extra goodies. It's pretty decent. Sells well too. +1 power staff is pretty good, all things being equal. There's that wand I wanted. Oh, and even better. Oh, this is an offhand. I could get down with that. Ooh, the steel dagger is really nice though too. How's our dagger? It's also +1, so it's kind of marginal. But this is an offhand. I think we take primaries over secondaries. I'll need to think on that one. This is a reroll. Come back to that one. Ooh, a stag armor again. Ooh, the silver short sword, though, is very interesting. The rifle for multi-hit. I don't mind pairing a rifle with a hand crossbow. I am questioning why I didn't take that stag armor, though. Yeah, those are both relatively minor upgrades. And then I'm gonna roll this, see if we can get something a little better. All right. Lots of goodies to distribute. I guess we already had a level 2 staff, so that wasn't that useful. We'll put that there, we'll put that there. Give you the Ronin Scarf for coolness factor. Put that there, replace that with that. Dueling legendary goodies. Oh gosh, I always struggle because we're gonna need someone with momentum, and this scepter is so good for the price. Like, so intensely good for the price. I'm feeling pretty ahead of the game. Ooh, I wanted this too, though. I didn't get all the things I wanted. If I sell both these, can I get the other thing that... No, we're still 3 off. Where am I going to find 3 gold? All right. I'm going deep on... Oh, this is a very questionable buy, actually. That doesn't make any sense. I got the scepter. The scepter is extremely good. Let's get these 2 back. But then let's think about some better options for... Yeah, Samara's going to be going a little deep, so giving her some of that, but the hair is too cool not to take. And then with 50 gold... Our sustain is really good mana-wise, so I don't think we need a mana well. Oh yeah, I wanted to look. Ballistas. Does it say cannot be jumped over? Does not block line of sight. Automatically fires bolts at incoming horde. Targets closest enemy. No? Okay. Alright, was there anything in here of great import? That I should have been paying attention to earlier? Not really. The skill range would be nice on the Stag Helm, honestly. It's not worth mortgaging the farm though. Yeah, it is. The speed at which you level up is so much faster when you don't have that fourth person. It's rough, but it's definitely a thing. Let's see. I don't know what we spend this last money on. What's your offhand right now? Wand. I kind of dig that. Not seeing any multi-hit. Maybe just save. Saving always feels like a dangerous gamble. We don't have a house upgrade anymore. Two uses per production phase is not that interesting to me. I'll do this. And selling ratio could have been interesting. Oh, I didn't get a catapult for up here. Well, hopefully everybody's good. All right, let's do this thing. Night 5. Here we go. Okay, we do have runners, which is slightly less ideal. The poison from the hoppers every round is kind of relentless at the moment. Okay, so maybe I should have gotten vampirism on. Maybe I should have gotten vampire. Oops, let's not move yet. Okay, let's send this. Vampirism on Augustus could have been a wise move. I'm feeling a little more claustrophobic this night, for sure. I want this guy to get in, and then we gotta get him killed. And I'd like him to be a little slower. When it happens. Okay, we'll put. I really want one there. I really want one there, and I really want one there. Okay, so you need to move one less. So we'll hit you with one. Yeah, now you're perfect. So for those who are unfamiliar, the killing elites inside your base guarantees the elite corpse pile. So we like that a lot. Ooh, I had contamination. There was a better way to handle that, for sure. I didn't get the kill here? Dang, that was... Shouldn't have moved you either. That was, Can't believe I can't get the shot off. I don't want to take the poison here. This... I may regret that, but this sensor also really needs to get removed from the equation. We got really lucky sensor placement on the right-hand side. Okay, so we start out here because if we can't kill this thing, it's gonna be a bad time. Okay, perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay, that takes the pressure off a little bit, I feel like, but we're still having a little bit of a hard time here. And then over here, I feel like let's see. Spending a lot of mana, but okay, that's great. We had 2 great propagates over here, though. That's gonna help out a ton. Okay. Good stuff. All right. The traps are neat, that's for sure. Okay, so if I switch to this instead, what would this look like? Okay, not bad, not bad. Hoping this goes back this way and doesn't dead end on them. That's fine though. Okay, doing amazing work there. I think if I take one step this way, this is a great line. Okay. Oh. I really wanted to get this hopper, but now I'm realizing that I removed my vision. Oh, we'll use transfer. No, we won't. Just kidding. Okay. Good enough. Now, kind of hoping for the stun there. We have a lot of runners on this side. Oh, let's move you out of the way. This guy has found himself in an amazing little corner that is really problematic. Just realized how deep I went here. Not great. If this guy starts punching this wall, that would be, I think, for the best. I think probably, though, we'll be okay. We're going to take a bit more poison. I need to... Probably going to need to pick up a temple here. Yeah, didn't need to take that hit, though. That was bad. Yikes, that was a real disappointing performance there. So someone's going to need to come across because our vision is bad over here. It's going to have to be you, but not until next turn. Let's get into position. All right. And then over here, this is the tougher side for sure. Let's see. I do think we can probably at least pick up some kills that way. I'm gonna focus on these two. This wall will hold things back a little bit. Okay. That was one of my walls, unfortunately. And I feel like Samara had kind of a rough night, so we'll give her that one. Take you out, and you out. Stab you. And then I think I will finish that off just so we can be done. That's some corpse piles. Looks like we have things. Let's start with our defenses. Let's rearm our traps. I'm liking the way that's working. Let's repair our walls too while we're at it. It's basically everything. But let's see. Get ourselves a legendary item. It is insane how much gear you get from these type of builds. That is a lot of items, iMega. I don't know, Bruno. We're still in testing phase, I feel like. For our dagger friend here, I feel like our XP is high enough now. At some point, we're going to hit some pretty significant diminishing returns. A little bit of daily health regen isn't the worst thing in the world. And then just some damage over here. I do like blink on these types of builds, but I really like flexibility, I think. for big damage. All right, you're not quite too volatile yet. Show me some actual poison over here, please. Really, not loving the results here. 37 mana spent. I'm undecided still if quantity versus quality is worth. I'm kind of tempted by resupply. Let me come back to that. +2 propagation bounces. Not the build for it, unfortunately. I'd like a blue movement, though, I think. Take that big crit power for sure. Runic Gift almost always pays for itself. I could see us going bully. I greeted that one, and I probably shouldn't have. So let me look at resupply here. Unlock the resupply trap skill, allowing you to restore 1 charge to some nearby traps. We are going catapult, but I don't know. Don't know. So let's see. We got these two. We're about to get an absolute mountain of stuff. Waygates might be just what the doctor ordered. Kind of want to get a temple too, but maybe we get another hero. At 96, we can only afford 1 Waygate. Wait, have I done resupply? I have not. Yeah, we're definitely losing... We're definitely losing traps to corpse piles. I'm going to get more workers, I think. So we can get more items. That's all our big corpse piles. Oh, wait, no. The traps are underneath the corpse piles, and when you salvage them, they come back. Well played. Well played. Wait, is there one here? Oh, that is full. Okay. We got one more. I'll put it over here because I feel like that's a place that stragglers occasionally come from. All right, let's dig out from. Oh yeah, something happened over here too. Omen of Trap Efficiency. Traps have a 33% chance not to use a charge. Ooh. All right. Well, chances of a trap-related run might be higher now. Okay, let's start with our elite reward. Ooh. Oh, an offhand magic wand is not what we want. We're going to roll this for sure. Ooh, I like that woolen armor quite a bit. Wait. This was not... We just rolled... Holy cow. We just rolled all legendaries on a not... On a non-setup round. Damn. This is a nice rifle. I take it over this rifle. This won't be guaranteed to be elites. That's why I'm, or not elites, but legendaries again. So I'm not gonna let that one slip by. This one's a good one. Yeah, that was quite the roll there. This one I might roll if I get a really good item. Inquisitor's Code is good. We're low on gear just in general. Offhand Axe is a weird one. This hand crossbow is not good. The Fey Amulet looks pretty decent. Ooh, a better Inquisitor's Coat. Don't mind if I do. Magic Crystal is interesting. It's actually quite interesting. Because we could use that on our wand user. This is a very nice two-handed sword. Do we have someone who still has a two-handed sword? I don't think so. We'll buy it for selling, because I don't think either of these are particularly useful. This one, we'll just grab this hand crossbow for selling. That's okay, but let's roll this. Let's find something better. Wow. That's pretty better. And then of these two, I kind of like what's in this one, so let's roll this one. Ah, very nice. Have to decide who I'm gonna build multi-hit on first, though. But this is nice, but the bonuses aren't that great, and the magic crystal actually like enables some things for us, so we'll go with that. Let's see. So it's not Kobe. It's Augustus who's going to get this for the minus damage. He already has a fair amount of damage, so I think it's going to be okay. These were both for selling. I don't mind putting the isolation there, and then Augustus is sitting on a little bit of damage. Samara gets the opportunism there, and then for now, Fey Amulet on Kobe. I don't think anyone rocks this. What about this thing? 8 momentum and damage. That's a nice woolen armor, but now let's see. I think upgrading the sale price here probably almost pays for itself. I think it literally paid for itself. I'm pretty impressed by that. But it goes to show I need to think more about that. The stag armor for Samara. The poison damage on it just kind of doesn't jive. I mean, we could get it for someone else, though. This is a really good set of armor. But let's see, what are we investing in now? We do need to get the next level of accommodation pretty soon. I want it for next turn, so I think I'm going to grab it now. That will limit what we're doing. Our gold mines are maxed. All of them are ready to receive a worker, if we ever do that. Any sneaky multi-hits hidden in here, other than this weird hammer having 1 multi-hit and 2 movement points on it? Hey, Riz! If you're trying to play super optimally, maybe not. I think that the weapons are fun, you know, and I'm constantly surprised by how certain weapons are better than I expected them to be. So I don't think it is completely without merit. Maybe I'll get some scavengers camps going here. I don't think I'll ever spend a worker on a scavenger camp. Let's see. Anything else? I think we're good. I think we did the thing. Oh, I have a perk point to spend. Oh yeah, I was thinking about resupply. I don't like it though. Poison blood magic. I don't think that's a combo I would necessarily want to do. Let's grab glass cannon. We had a decent buffer of HP. Famous last words. Night number 6. Let's see what the pain is that is brought. Archers again is always painful. We don't have great mobility. Good hit there, though. We're pivoting at the moment, for lack of a better description. We're getting the isolated bonus on either of these. Looks like this guy is technically isolated. All right, not bad. I see an elite just behind the curtain. Really need some skill range on Samara. Desperately. I kind of feel like this would have benefited. The trap builds benefit greatly from bursting flesh also. Citation needed on that one, but it strikes me as a possibility. They're better than I expected, Riz. I will say. I'm generally not a believer in traps. Historically, they have not been very good, but so far, I'm not saying they're bad. Did I really not get you dead? All right. All right, good stuff. So let's see. So the new strat with Augustus here is just wand until you can wand no more. I feel like I should probably get rid of that guy to make my poison feel a little more reliable. Perfect. Ooh. spitting fire over here. Okay. Oh, the irony of them all surrounding that trap is nothing to sneeze at. Let's see, we'll start with bees. I don't mind putting one here. I'll also put one here. All right, let's see. I mean, we can mix in one of we can mix in a dagger too if we want to. We have basically, I mean, Magic Missile just has a better range. I think that's the main draw for me. But yeah, when we get these off-center waves, I am noticing that we, it ends up hurting a little bit. Hopefully this bat decides at some point to move around. All right, this is prime axe territory. Actually, then we should probably do something like that. Phil, oh, you're already debuffed. Never mind. I love how contagion spreads. Is that what it is? No, contamination. I probably should consider swapping around my heroes so I have one contamination on each side. Oh, that was a nasty hit. Archers sneak up on you, I will say. Okay, so let's see. So this is... I think we do that. We send one there. Now you... I'm gonna do this because I think that as weird as it looks, when we Scorching Wave here, I think it's gonna cause quite the poison spread. It was less than I expected. It was still pretty good. And then, let's see, 1, 2, 3. It's very unlikely that all of them are going to hit, so I'm going to do like 3 like that, and then 1 in the back there. Oh, the guy in the back is probably roasted. Yeah. Okay, that worked out well, though. Only needed 1 for him. If I come over here, I think I'll just do... Alright, you're hitting harder than I expected, which is good. Okay, I already used up everything over here, so this is put 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Little pie hit there. Not bad. feel like I want to put a poison here. Maybe I can just get it by taking a couple steps this way. Oh, come on. Give me the... How far can I retreat now? Not very far. That's too expensive. Let's see. I think we get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then maybe if I run to here, I can get you. Nope. All right. Let's just hope it propagates up and then back. Nope. All right. Fine. I don't think we're in any big jeopardy here. Yeah, and if anything, our vision is slightly improved by that change. Okay, let's see. Take one step forward, do this. We're gonna stunning entrance into the mix. This guy clicking is sometimes problematic. All right, we do that to spread the stun. I know I went to all the trouble of stunning those guys just to eviscerate them, but honestly, this guy's doing work for us, so I'm not going to be too mad. Okay, everything's good over here. And now we can actually see. So I think it's time to start recouping some of our... Oh my gosh, the crits. What is your crit rate right now? 41%? I feel like we're getting pretty lucky. But then after we do that, we should really be alternating these. 1, 2... Because we get a lot of extra damage when we do. Beautiful. All right, so let's see. And I'm actually impressed. Kobe's got mana for days right now. All right. I just want this wall to go away for vision purposes. I feel like Samara had a rough night, so anything I can give her. All right. You were taking too long, my dude. Okay, top ourselves up. I think Augustus is good. We'll leave the last 2 kills on our poison friend. Okay. No elites that night. Everybody gets their level ups. Lots of money on the table. Ooh, we got a mountain of corpses. I think Clear Sky is way better than just like a challenge run option. Like it's pretty darn sick. Let's see. So Mountain of Corpses definitely gets got. Do we have anything hidden behind here? That's a trap, a trap, a trap, a trap. Okay. Did we get a mountain over here? No. Item. 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 Okay. All right, we're doing the same thing again. I'm gonna switch up the who's where options in a second, but we have 3 left, so we can do this. Technically, we get less from doing that than we get from doing gold mines, but getting rid of it is helpful for clearing space. All right, let's do level ups. Looking for multi-hit. Do you have something good here? Yeah, you do. Okay. I think we're gonna do another hero. Yeah, Bruno. I want that momentum hero. I'm gonna keep pushing crit, even though it was slightly worse than the alternative. Oh, wait. Epidemic is perfect here for selectively applying poison. Oh my, actually no. These two are a dynamic duo, now that I think about it. Although we're getting Epidemic here, which kind of ruins it. Well, let's take Volatile instead. Show me poison. Thank you, game. We were in desperate need of that poison. Now, as a reminder, Samara here is doing great work with unupgraded weapons. That's a pretty insane statement for how strong this character is. We'll grab accuracy because we can grab exploit weakness and get a ton of opportunism out of it. I mean, the range damage isn't bad. Sure, 8% damage is not terrible, and then... I probably shouldn't have rolled that in the first place. Grab Volatile on you. Alright, that's everything there. Now, on to the goodies. Okay, we need to take a look at another hero here. Lorelei is a bounty hunter, dwarven, and scatterbrained, and another poison friend. We also have a clumsy cultist. I generally agree, Riz. Sometimes your hand is kind of forced, though. The movement cancels out, and the scatterbrained doesn't. I think I prefer this combination of things. Clumsy's a little annoying. Bounty Hunter isn't bad. Yeah. I almost always just go for level ups. Clumsy's annoying. Scatterbrained is also annoying. I actually think Clumsy is more annoying. Yep, so I'm going to take Klaus. But we're hoping they have what it takes to be a momentum hero. They do not. They have been found lacking. No inertia. What does that mean we make you? I think I like them as a wand hero. They have volatile, though. Do I want to take advantage of that? Not really. Let's see if we can get some multi-hits out of this. Crit power, though, we'll take. Take opportunism. Multi-hit is interesting. I hate that it was up against the crit power, but... Take the damage. Crit's doing pretty good here. I'm not mad at that. Oh! Okay, we need some accuracy on you, it appears. So you already have 54 mana. Magic Fuel is somewhat interesting. With mana growth, we could get our mana pretty high, but it's like 30%. It's not going to be insane. Probably just quick reload. Avid Learner is still good. First Blood, we'll probably go Glass Cannon. Okay. Lots and lots and lots of crit. Still waiting on our momentum, friend. The Steel Axe I will almost certainly come back for. Probably the Novice Power Staff too, if I'm being honest. But let's do Corpse Piles, because we got a couple of those. This is the good pistol. I hate to not take it. We'll come back to that. Oh, why did I just reroll that? Alright, well, never punished. Looks like we got some good stuff out of that. Offhand Magic Orb is not that interesting. I like Baron's Capes. Ooh, Baron's Cape with skill range is pretty huge. Reinforced Armor, good for getting that crit a little higher. Ooh, these pants, though, really nice, considering I don't think everybody's even wearing pants. Oh, offhand crossbow with multi-hit is big. Druid staff with a bunch of opportunism. How, what did we said we were going? Oh no, class is going wand. So this is an upgrade for Kobe. Patience is clearly not going poison. That is outdated documentation. Oh snap, though. Action point here. If we take that. Battle Mage armor is pretty nice. This is where the legendaries were. They weren't very good, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll grab one for just selling purposes. I'm going to grab this for just hanging on to, and I'm going to roll this last one. Nice. Okay. Good stuff. Let's dole out some goodies. So you get the crit. You get that, which means that... Samara, do you care about that one? Only a little bit. Wouldn't mind giving you that just to have some more hit points. Got the pistol there. This goes here, but your hair looks cooler. In fact, almost everybody's hair looks... No, the wizard cap looks better on you. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Now, this is an offhand multi-hit item. Which is going to go here. This is we just bought for selling. Pants for that, and then skill range is going on you. Okay, sell these. Big payday. Oh, those Warlock Greaves. Kobe, talk to me. Be a 20% increase for you. Those are pretty good. What's our configuration here? Alright, we're just doing the same stuff over again. Oh yeah, Klaus, you're... I feel like this side is going to need the help more, ironically. So Klaus needs a wand. I kind of want to buy... Okay, this gets bought for sure. As does this. I'm going to get Samara up to snuff here. I'm going to roll once, and then we're looking for a wand. Yeah, we're holding out for that momentum character to appear to us. Momentum is just one of the hardest ones to build, I will say. So let's see. What do you have now? You have a power staff, Klaus? You're going to be doing basically nothing this round. What is the best item to assist you in your nothing doing? Probably this magic orb. At least you can toss out some isolated hits. Okay, so let's see. I think I'm... This is going to sound weird, but I think I am anti-walls, Bruno. Because on this panic level, the only enemies... Oh, I do need to do... The only enemies that get to the walls on night one, or excuse me, in one move, are the are runners. Which I don't mind that terribly. But as soon as I have to move my heroes here, more things make it and start hitting them. I kind of feel like just more traps. Like a second layer of traps. I'm going to try this out. I'm going to try out... I want to see how the efficacy of a second line of traps goes. Because I think our friends are doing the work. Putting a second catapult over here, although I don't think these two are going to need it. Big Moist, I can certainly understand why you would feel that way, and I'm gonna stack the rest here. Oh, we have a perk point. That seems like a... Oh wait, hold on. We didn't level up. Did we level up? Oh, we didn't level up Samara. So let's see. You don't need Epidemic. Bully would be a nice amount of crit for you. Flexibility, though, is, like, insane, and we alternate a ton on you. So I think that's good. Let's do that. All right. Any other defenses I want to build? Not really. And here goes nothing. I probably should have done some more traps like over here, knowing that the game loves to put things in all the places I don't want them to be. Actually, hold on. You're probably better at reaching the far reaches. So let's do... Shades of Monica. Oh yeah, we got Volatile in the house too, though. This side is so stacked. It's kind of disgusting. Let's see. You're dead, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's see. I can't go any further. Oh, I can't double back on you either, though, can I? Can I get like a cheeky putrid ball over here? Oh wait, I can just run further. Hooray! Okay, now over here, we are wildly over-equipped, I feel like. Klaus is just going to be doing some sensor gardening. Okay, Klaus is not messing around though. Those are some numbers. It's one of the greatest, Riz. I just love high crit characters with multi-hit. It's just like big number, big number, big number. Oh, feels so good. Good job, team. Especially you, Klaus. You surprised me, I will say. Who still has movement? Nobody up here. Okay. Ah, bulkies. I was wondering when the other shoe would drop. But so hoppers have that same dynamic where they can be off screen and then show their face. So let's see. Do we think we need a full magazine for this? I'm going to say we don't need them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need all of them and a lot more. Holy cow. Dear bulky. You have some isolated, so let's use our other one of these just to clear out some of the rabble. There we go. Not even close indeed. Looking forward to having Epidemic to soothe what ails us here. Okay, I don't want to take a hit. I don't have to. Now, I think I'm gonna use my contagions here and just lawn mow my way through. That right there, that's opportunism. Stupid good. Actually, I probably didn't even have to move to take this bat out. Alright. Like big blocks of enemies with a little bit of contagion, and oh baby. We might have gone a little too deep, but we might eat a little poison, but or straight up 2 hits to the face. I'm glad traps don't hit us. That would be That'd be a bad time. Another bulky on the horizon. Yeah, I really need epidemic big time. All right, so let's see. So I want to alternate these because then I get the flexibility bonus. There's also something so incredibly satisfying about being able to just cast in an unlimited fashion on any hero. It's just so lovely. Let's see, if I move back one, we're safe. All right. Okay, over here, same old deal. I'll put my contagion there, and my contagion there, and then that was disappointing. Let's see. If only I had someone that was good at killing low HP enemies. Oh, wait. Let's see. With our limited multi-hit, I feel like if I do that, and that, it'll probably... Oh, I forgot we had volatile too. Nice. Just gonna hold this bulky back here. We'll move it around later, but for now, actually, I mean, we're not gonna get anything else out of this, so let's just finish him. Bulkies are just such a wild card. Okay. I just had an interesting thought. What if rather than going with damage traps, we did opportunism builds with slow traps? Okay, it's magic damage, so we start with this one. Can I get you here? No. Let's see, if I walk to here, can I? Yeah. Okay, good. Good stuff. I forgot we got epidemic there too. That's a fun one. I'm gonna do this just to make sure that we take the heat off of Augustus Glump. This bat is coming in way too fast. There we go, that's better. Okay, this was too good an opportunity to pass up because by putting contagion in strategic locations, we can really spread that stun. Not bad. Would have liked to have gotten the kill a little more completely there, but not bad. All right, 2, I'll take it. All right, and then I suspect that wow. I'm shocked that bat lived because it got propagated on 3 times there. All right, slowly getting our rifle skill up. The poison chip damage is a little annoying. Okay, we're on physical damage last time, so we'll do this. See, I'll move over like this so I can get more victims. Oh, okay, wait. So this is going to be fun. So let's see. When I hit this one, it's going to propagate the poison to this one. Then I do this one, then this one, then this one. And I think doing it in that order means that the contagion is going to go all the way down the line. Oh, if I had secured the kill, which I did not. But it was a good idea. Good idea, bad execution. There we go. Now I can hide a bit. Now over here, all the bats are gone, I think. Use that to enable opportunism. Good stuff. All right, Klaus, I know you've had not a great night, all things considered. All right. Ah, now I did make one mistake, which we're going to have to correct for here. I did not start... The night ended too quickly before I could get our Profound Inspiration on completely. So we need to hold someone back while I do a little bit of Profound Inspirationing. Alright. That should fix it. Ooh. I assumed I was getting the kill there. That was a bad assumption. This is one nice thing about not having Ballista, is you can actually lock things in place here at the end of nights. while you get your mana up to full on the character that you were ridiculously excessive with the, let's see, Harvester's 4-way. All right, we weren't going to get it anyways. There we go. Looks like it might be a light on corpse pile night. Light on level ups night as well. And we're getting it from all angles tonight. Let's see. Corpse pile. Corpse pile. Corpse pile. That's it. All right, well. I'm glad we got our gold mines up and operational. I'm kind of thinking I might do the production upgrades on them. We got 120 gold refund and we were already pretty rich, so I think that's worth doing. Ooh, free action point. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, exactly. It breaks even pretty quickly. Epidemic is an easy lock. And then Opportunism, even if it's a small one, is totally worth it. And a big damage bump helps with the scaling significantly. Bully? Yeah, probably. But we're not getting a lot of gear out of this night, which is a bit of a bummer. The blood crystal I would just toss on someone. We have a fair number of people with runic gift, so whoops, that's where I started, apparently. Eye patch is an easy grab, although this iron shield is super good for our multi-hit character, our multi-hit crit character. Action points are so good, though. This is a tough decision. Movement and accuracy could be good. Ooh, another stag armor. Ooh, another wizard hat. Easy take. This one I think I roll. Are we picking up another hero right now? I don't think we are. We should probably do this upgrade, though. Oh, and these are... Wait, oh, these are actually now a free upgrade. Each one of those makes us 4 gold, and we get those upgrades. That's nice. Okay. But 101 is definitely not enough to afford the kind of characters that I want to pick up, so that's okay. Okay, yeah, this was a roll. I like the rogue armor. So 6 crit and 20 crit power on an offhand versus an eye patch. I think I'll go for the offhand. I also like the sturdy boots, but... And then this is a roll. A legendary power staff. I think we have people who literally don't have pants, and opportunism on those pants is good. Yeah, like, this is a massive upgrade. Now, I'm neglecting class, I realize. But... he'll get some leftovers. I don't think you need the rogue armor. Who needs the rogue armor? The battle armor is better on someone who's going to be in battle. You can quote me on that one. More crit. You lose some accuracy. I don't really want to lose some accuracy. Yeah, you need anything. We're still down a pair of pants, too. Well, I guess. Until we replace those, that's better. Now, we didn't even look in here to see if there was a whole bunch of amazing multi-hit gear that I was just neglecting. No. Looks pretty run-of-the-mill. Okay. There's still moving machinations going on behind the scenes, by the way, so I'm going to do one more night here, and then unfortunately I think we're going to have to leave this one as a cliffhanger. Now, let's see. We need a second row of... traps over here. Are we getting it from every direction? We are. Jeez. There is like an ongoing upkeep cost to all of these traps, and I feel like I need to put a few like over here because we've been having some issues with that. I guess we could have problems over here. All right, spam down a bunch of traps. It's not going to hurt you. Our momentum friend is still waiting in the wings. I know it. I have faith. I didn't see anything here that I was particularly fond of. We've been taking a little bit of damage, but it's not terrible. I should probably still buy a temple. More scavengers, or getting a scavenger is probably the best thing that we could possibly get. Yeah. All right. Now let's actually allocate people. So Augustus. Oh, we don't have. Oh, there's nothing coming in from over here. Okay, I just misread that completely. All right. So I think Augustus is ready to solo. I think you're ready to solo over here. I think Klaus is going to be kind of a free agent because I think they're going to have a hard time. So we'll put him over here and have him ping pong between these two if we get in any trouble. But I'm putting a lot of faith in Augustus here to be able to solo an entire side. A hard side too, that is. So maybe I'll cheat you a little bit this way. All right. Here we go. One last night for the night. That corner, ugh. How can you be this close? Why did I put my people so close? This is questionable on the best of days. This is a little spooky. I'd like to be able to see what's going on here. It's only going to help so much. Okay, let's see. I hate these accursed with a passion. Okay, if I move you to here, this is going to have to be a good set of propagates, please. Okay, that was decent. I'd like to get rid of this this sensor if I can. move to here and then... Okay, close enough. I'll wait until next turn to get that kill. I think this catapult here is not going to be terribly useful. I hope. But we'll just get rid of this guy so we don't have to worry about it. Okay, currently on none. Can't really take full advantage of that. I think we're just going to go for a regular stab there and then put 3 there. Like that, maybe? Okay. I think 1 is going to get this guy dead, so I'll do that. And he might not kill her. Oh my gosh. The sheer quantity of multi-hits that I had at my disposal. All right. Good stuff. Klaus. This is probably the only time that I will do a transfer on you. Okay, good enough. And now the epidemic begins. Okay, all done there. Klaus can't do anything. You can spend your actions getting rid of this, because it might be in the way later. And we used all of our actions up here. Absolutely, Riz. Truer words have never been uttered. The thing about traps that, like, continues to be a challenge, and it's not a huge deal, but the you still find yourself in situations where you're like, well, that's not where I put the traps. Oops, type of thing. Are these boomers are in? Question mark? Indeed they are. I'm glad I noticed that, because they're kind of sneaky there. Let's just make sure that's dead. Okay. Slow that guy down. I just don't want him getting anywhere weird. Hopefully I get a couple bounces out of that. There we go. Good. All right. All right. Probably gonna have to use one of these, because I did not make as much progress on these boomers as I was hoping I would. I think this guy will push this guy over. I hope, at least. Let's move to here. This is a very nice defensible spot. Hold on, we'll hit you with those two. Put 2 on that. Put 1 on you. Yeah, Riz. That is the downside for sure. Let's see. No reason not to kill those guys. I think 3 kills that boomer. Nope, looks like 2 would have killed that boomer. Unclear why I've decided to kill this back rank group first, but here we are. And now to clean up the table scraps. Wow, where's your movement, man? Like, I mean, I gotta say, he hits hard, for sure. All right. Yeah, good. Boomers, chain reacted. That's very nice. Things are getting a little close for comfort on that right-hand side. It do be like that. It do be like that. All right, let's start with... I feel like I want to start by getting you out of the equation. Opportunism, bring in those big numbers. All right, let's see. Gonna grab you two. Let's slow down this boomer. And now you're out of the equation, so we'll do like 3 there, 1 there. Hey, Tom. You know, I was inspired to try something new and different, and so far I'm digging it. This run has been fun so far. See, if I step over 2, I think I can get at least 3 kills. Okay, not terrible. And then we have this, which is not doing much good otherwise. Thought for a second there I catapulted my own dude. Back up. Okay. Although I will say a lot of my enjoyment of this one may be just due to the fact that I have some pretty sick heroes built up. Let's see. Wait, Augustus, you have Epidemic. Okay, it did spread it here. That was interesting. All right. Well done. I feel bad for Klaus. He's just kind of picking up table scraps where he can. All right, and then more poison. Always more poison. Yeah, it's always hard to know. Let's see. You're gonna kill all those. Let's find out exactly what that kills. There we go. And then if we kill this guy, that will... Alright, you're gonna have to body block because I played poorly. Sorry. But yeah, I think this is a very good illustration of the difference between Elderlicht and every other map. It's kind of ridiculous how steamrolly things can be over here. Let's see, move you to here, and 1, 2. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, you really can do the like propagate down the line thing. That's fun. All right, I'm gonna start recouping a little bit of mana because I feel like I can. Class, why are you missing? That was not part of the deal. All right, if someone's gonna hit someone, I'd rather Klaus take the hit, to be honest. Yeah, it's really interesting to me. Now that I've played a bit more with the debuffing tree, the Epidemic is... I'm not going to say it's a bad skill, but it definitely is not... It's not as good as I once thought. I think this guy's at least a 3-fer. Okay, I was way off. Okay, I think it could have been a 3. If I had landed any crits. I love seeing the axe hitting that hard this early on. Oh, I kind of thought we were reaching the end. It appears that we are not. I thought we were easily in the countdown segment of the festivities. Oh, elite archer. That's a shame because we will not be able... Archers are not one of those ones that you can lure inside the city gate walls. So... Okay, so let's see. You're going to need to do this no matter what. And I think I'll just put the other one here and see how much it does. I'm actually wondering if we're going to need to send some help. I don't have great helping capacity. I guess I'll move up this way. We don't have to go that far. It's not as bad as I expected it. Thank goodness you can't propagate onto yourself. That's all I have to say about that. Are we gonna get there? I think just barely. Alright, good enough. Good enough. I'm going full bore because I really do want to get the kill on that guy. Lovely. And if I can just de-runner a lot of this, that would be pretty great. Completely missed this runner though. Trying to get some kills here and there for poor Klaus. He's not getting much love, and then we'll do that just so that we can help out here. All right, 36 left. Makes me feel pretty safe. What did he just shoot? Before I forget, we'll do that since this is not going to be... This is not going to be too bad. Let's see. Can't really get a very... I don't think this is a very good beam. That's decent. We have the discount, so... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... go for making some isolated targets to make it more likely that Klaus can do what Klaus needs to do. Okay, maybe we need 2 there. And let's pick up this one. Ah, this was the place we needed the extra one. All right. Okay, a little disappointed with that at the very end there, but should get a decent number of propagates there. Okay. But this guy's just not going to cooperate. That much is already known. That archer's going to sit back there and just plink away at things endlessly. Dear sensors, you're really steaming me. I feel like there's been a decent amount of death there. I wonder if like now is the best moment to pop them. I'm just gonna get the kill. I think it's better to get the kill in a big pile because they're not gonna walk in. Unfortunately. 4 enemies left. I think they're all over here. And I will give them all to Klaus because I am a classy guy. There we go. Ooh, no corpses in the left side there. No elite corpse either. Oh my gosh, did we actually? No, we got a few. Oh, there's a mountain of corpses here. That's nice. Okay. I was gonna say, I was gonna be really annoyed if we didn't get anything. So I need to show me Klaus. I have not. Klaus, you are built for wanding. It would have felt very unlucky. Let's see. We'll grab this. But even as is, like, this is a far less lucrative night than I am used to. Yeah. Wow. Okay, well, I'm glad we get an insane amount of money out of our 3 fully upgraded gold mines. Yay! Ooh, a blue damage versus more crit. I think at this point we go more crit. The blue damage would have been really nice, but... pick up some reliability. I think that's okay. Mana collector. We barely need it, if I'm being honest. I need to think on this, because Mana Collector is not that interesting. Basically, what Mana Collector would allow is it would allow us to move the magic crystal to someone else. So Mana Collector would be a 7% damage buff, and then we could have someone else go ham, which could be good. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Put that there. Do our level up here. Poison. Extra propagation bounces is huge for sure. Let's grab that. Potent toxins is an easy grab. Patience. No, don't want that. Very disappointing on that one. Wow, 54% accuracy. So nothing to sneeze at. %26 crit power, I don't think. Yeah, let's pick up Bully. I think it's still good in this context. Let's see. Ooh, free multi-hits just coming in off the cuff. We're not even utilizing them right now because we haven't gotten a wand yet. We'll need to fix that. Absolutely. Crit Master. Straightforward grab. Okay. I said I needed a wand. The game was not listening. An axe with multi-hits on it? I don't think that's that great. None of this. That dagger. What is the dagger we currently have on Augustus? Whoops. Oh, that's a nice upgrade. Let's grab that. This looks like a reroll to me. Okay, we already saw that one. The night reward was good. I think I'll probably reroll the night reward. I'll reroll this. Blah 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 blah. Interesting spear. I mean, we buy it for selling purposes. I think we also buy this for selling purposes. And this. Because we can roll this twice. Ooh. Mana ring with propagation bounces. That's not terrible. We might just find a home for that. Because as a reminder, when we sell stuff, we sell stuff for a lot. So, Klaus, you're going to get the mana crystal. Augustus gets a new dagger, even though it's crappy. Propagation bounces plus all this other stuff is way better. But propagation bounces can go over here. Now, I don't really want... The spear is just getting sold, unfortunately. Same with the sword. But that's a lot of money. Yep, we are 2 gold away from 1,000 gold. It's not bad. Prophet's Toga with some crit on it. Could be interesting. I like this stone. Let's get our last character though. Bruno is a tactician who is a bruiser and a pushover. They look like an opportunism monster all the way, but maybe we can also make them a momentum hero. Looks like we're not going to have a momentum hero. Okay. I'll go, I like the idea of going stun opportunism with this character. Yeah. I like human ballista. Yeah. All right, so opportunism. How much time do we have left in this run? 4 nights. Might be one extra level up, which then it probably doesn't pay for itself. Oh my gosh, 2 blue crits in a row? Wow. We need a lot of plus damage here, though. Oh my gosh, 2 action points in a row, too? What in the what? Take a skill range. I will say, for all the crit we picked up, our crit is not that high, but we haven't geared this person up at all either. Okay, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Sledge comes out. Warren Greaves are not bad. But they don't really have any of the things that I'm looking for. So I like this. I like the power staff. I like the cracked crystal, honestly. The shop is treating us well right now, for sure. I don't know. I don't know, Bruno. But I just realized, Bruno, you're also a member of the team now. through happenstance entirely. We need a lot of things. Let's see. This is 25 with less dodge. Yeah, we'll do that. This is not very good, although the Fey Amulet is handy. I think all of that gets sold as well. Offhand hammer. Another wand. We need another wand. Do we have another eye? We have an eye patch. It's super cheap. I'll grab it. Ooh, which one are you? Journeyman's Power Staff. We have a lot of opportunists to potentially use that. Ooh, Baron's Cape with an action point on it is great. These Warren Greaves aren't bad. Action potion. We'll probably sell some more stuff, and then I'll probably buy maybe the health potion. Oh, does the new guy have vampirism? Let's see. You, just to remind me, you are opportunism. Yes. Okay, what else? So we've done that. We need to repair our traps to get them up and operational. I'd like to get waygates going tonight, I think. That's basically all she wrote. We can put one more trap down. There we go. Okay, let's distribute gear, though. I have not done that yet. There you go. Take an eye patch. Baronscape with magic damage. That can go here. German's power staff +4. Oh, wait a second. You're not... No, you're taking the wand. There we go. Who's our other opportunist? Oh, okay. You get... Yeah, that's a nice upgrade. There we go. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. The Worn Greaves. Klaus could use them. Bruno could use them. I feel like Augustus gets first dibs. Trying to get up to 100% there. And then Klaus can have the next set. Put Bruno there. We can sell that potion. I'm just testing it out, Nico. Just testing it out. Yeah, what is it? It's B to go back and forth. There we go. We get 91, and then I was saying I wanted that, but do I want something else instead? Since we still have 91. Oh, Scorching Wave is actually insane to pick up an extra copy of because it's so good on our opportunism characters. They barely use mana. There we go. I don't really have anyone that triple swipe would be useful on, but someone will use the mana pot, I figure. Maybe we'll give it to you now that you've done that. Okay, let's get things allocated the way I would expect them to be. Augustus and Klaus. No, I think Augustus, you're soloing over here. And Kobe, you're soloing over here. And then you two can come over here. And you two are already over here. Cool. All right. Well, I need to get back to cleaning up my old apartment. Oh man, a lot of sun coming in through the window. I'm gonna have to adjust that. But yeah, thank you to everyone who hung out, swung by. As a reminder, if you're not already a part of it, I have a Discord that you would all be very welcome to join. And if you're hanging out over in Twitch land, the best way that you can support me is by dropping me a subscription on my YouTube channel, which I just linked. I would love to have the support, pushing to get that YouTube channel up to that 1,000 subscribers mark. But yeah, for now, that's gonna do it for me. Let's see if we can find a quick raid on the Twitch side of things. Why not? Who's online? Oh, it looks like Meon is live. I have not raided Meon in a while. So let's send you all over that away. Say hi from me. Mion is playing Lost Ark and is, at least at one point, was hopelessly addicted. So, have a good one. Take it easy. I'll see you all in the next one. M. Gusto, thank you for the follow. Peace out.